Yahoo! And egg boy, I'll bully you in a hot second, motherfucker. Let me say hi to everyone at least, you little cute bitch, little shit, mwah. And Anaman, Umbral, Kozak, Izzy, mwah. They can't be little cuties. Juno, you as well. Hope you guys all have been doing a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? And Phoenix, Yahoo! Welcome. How you doing, Butterbrew? Mwah. No hello, only bully. Oh shit. Only bully? I will walk over to the other room right now. No. I won't bother you while you're working, but just you fucking remember, little cute bitch, mwah, little shit. I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah, 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 mwah. And if anything, the bigger bully is me being a good content creator and keeping the you know what sneak peeks under wraps until it's relevant until we can actually properly show the whole world everything it can do and shit. That's the real bully. I'm Butterbro. Squats. Gotta. What? 2, 3. Oh, why is this muted? 4, 5.
Ancient alchemy
truly is fascinating. Shut the fuck up, Timaeus. No one asked you. Alright. Timaeus, we're here for fucking Primo Gems. We're not here for your bullshit. Shut up or I'll make you shut up. Little bitch. Little bitch. Also, I don't know why, but it made me verify my files today while I was logging in. That's why I muted the game while we were doing that login phase. Did anybody else have like a weird moment where the game was like, yeah, so we're going through a phase. We're gonna be checking your files, and I'm just like, for what? There was a patch? What did the patch bring? Because it's certainly not fucking content. Certainly not things to do. 3? Yellen Reidenbug? Wait, those are Yellen Reidenbug? Hold up. Notices. Nope. Jesus Christ. That's not what I... Phone! No, I did not want to pull up my Samsung Pay. Why does that randomly pop up sometimes? I'm worried that like Samsung is like siphoning funds out of my credit cards secretly. I know that's not what's happening, but like, come on. Okay, update summary. Alright. Want to tell me the Raiden puppet fight after you're done with all your other stuff? Sure. Known issues, continuously having a very low probability of abnormally and significantly extending the duration of various effects on the character Kamisato Ayato. Up to twice the duration. Including but not limited to the state from his elemental skills, smoldering flames, corrosion that are applied to the character. Oh, so while there was a weird bug that let you DPS for way longer than you should, up to twice the duration, it also could affect you negatively. Seems like a worthwhile trade-off. They told us the Raiden bug in the 100 Primo letter that they gave us. Ah, check mail. Okay. Oh, there's an issue whereby the quest item Archaic Stone from the store request Nomir Stone would disappear abnormally after completing the world quest Tales Beyond the Fan. The disappearance of that item will not affect progress and completion of any relevant quest. Travelers can continue quests as normal. The issue will be fixed in 2.8 update, and the missing items will be restored after. Okay, well that's good. I actually was really fucking salty about that. So I'm actually very happy that they fixed it. Okay, fix an issue whereby the Raiden Shogun would have problems getting resolved for Chakra after Yellen releases her elemental burst. Ah, okay. Alright. Oh, and it's Lisa's birthday! Hey, cutie. You know, we haven't been able to see each other for quite some time, but you haven't forgot about me, given how busy you're traveling the world, have you? Otherwise, that would make me really sad. What a lovely day, isn't it? It just so happens that the flowers in the vase are blooming so vibrantly. Perhaps you'd like to take a look and give me a visit. We can take advantage of the good weather, and I can tell you more about the stories about my studies at the academia. Why is it spelled this way? That way, when you set foot in the land of Sumeru, you can tell me more about its recent changes. You know what day it is? It's not often that I personally cook dinner, and you know what? And you know that, don't you? Oh, whoa? Have we been just living with Lisa the whole time? We've been male wiping for Lisa. Okay, I'm okay with this. New headcanon confirmed. Speaking of which, you must have wondered where that purple tint in the bolognese came from. I promise you'll find the answer out really soon. What? Now I'm looking forward to seeing if my quote-unquote magic can trigger the electric spark between you and me again. What? I'm alright with this. I'm alright with this. I'm okay with these implications. Affirmations. I'm okay with this. And Phoenix, it was your birthday yesterday? Ooh! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Phoenix. Happy birthday to you. Mwah. I offer myself as tribute, right? Look, say what you will about Lisa, you know? She's got the death flag of the dead mom hair. She's got less of a lifespan because she was cursed. So even if you did hook up with her, it wouldn't last very long. However, she do be pretty mommy. And Izzy, little shit, cute little fuck, little bitch boy, little shit boy, fucking little.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Cute shit, motherfucker, little bitch, and I love you, bitch, and I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch, Lisa's cross, but more elegantly. I mean, I'm not exactly the picture of elegance. I won't hard deny this, but you're straightforward. That's true. Look.
Gotcha.
Life is too short for the what ifs, man. Like, man. Like, I mean, obviously, there's always the like, this isn't the moment, or like, or I'm not ready. But, you know, life is too short for what ifs.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Definitely feel that. I should log into Genshin and finish the event, but Final Fantasy 14. I mean, I won't lie, I really enjoyed the current event. I do feel like it's kind of short, and it's certainly way too short to be lasting the 3 weeks that they put on Perilous Trail. They put 3 weeks on Perilous Trail, and there's we're 1/3 of the way through now. Well, or something. No, yeah, they put like they put 21 days on Perilous Trail. They put 21 days on Perilous Trail, and we've got 10, 11 days left now. So we're like halfway through. And I definitely feel that it's the amount of time that they give you to do Perilous Trail, like, them giving you extra time is fine. I don't think that there's an issue with that. The problem is, I know that they're adding, they added an extra week onto the length of its duration, because they can then say, oh, but look, that event lasted 3 weeks, so that they don't have to give us a week of content during the last week. And that's gonna be the problem. That's the issue. Wait, Smite is doing a crossover with RuneScape? Hold up, what? Also, Almost Oliver, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? I forgot, I realized I didn't say hi to you. I don't care for Final Fantasy 16 besides Garuda. I don't think they're ever gonna make a Garuda as mommy as they did in Final Fantasy 14. I think that they unfortunately understand their player base better now and know that that's kind of a bad idea. Dude, I look. So far, genuinely, like, as excited I was for Shiva, Garuda's still kind of like the best primal, like design-wise, as far as Segs. Garuda was made for the Segs. Let's not kid ourselves. All right, 16 Garuda, big Sag. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Garuda is usually more of a monster than a summon. So somehow this kind of checks out. Me and my roommate got a lot of games, so I'm spending time to test some of the games. Let's go. Hey, nice. It was it like Humble Bundle? Like what games? Which games we talking about? Shiva, I Sleep, Garuda, real shit. Physical or Game Pass? Yeah. That's also, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter whether you have a physical game anymore. I feel like it never really mattered as long as you can play the game. And Onaman, my allergies kicking in because of my air conditioning. Oof. Physical GameCube and PlayStation 2. Yo, PS2 era. Dude, genuinely, like, PS2 era games, man. That's my childhood. Despite the fact that, like, the PS3 existed when I was playing all those PS2 games, man, that's still my childhood, dude. That's all I was allowed. Pog Station 2, man. Pog Station 2, dude. Fuck. Dot Hack GU Kingdom, dude, me too. I can't tell you how many times I replayed Dot Hack 2. Revelations, I believe. Or I can't remember the exact word off the top of my head. It was R something. Man, I feel that.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Fire hazard.
I am though pretty happy that it seems that that shield can't exactly seem to block the Yella E, because considering that Yella needs time to wrap around and do all that other stuff, I guess it's like an omnidirectional damage, so it ignores the shield, which is nice. And Izzy, check DMs. Give me a second. Ooh, oh, that's a lot of games. That is a lot of games. 1, 2, 3. I feel like the first two discs look really similar to me for some reason. But I'm pretty sure they're different games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the clear packaging are like overlaid on top of each other, so it's hard for me to like my brain process. And no. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
5.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I also had an Xbox around that time, so Halo's also in that. I never played the Halo games until somewhat recently, where I played through all the PC ports with Equinox, and I will say they were very enjoyable. I can see how they were like really king back in the day. That like you know like that's stepping back and looking at it from the perspective of, oh, this game's like this is an older game. It's been out for a while. But like thinking about like the time frame when it must have come out, yeah, no, I can see that. I can see it. I'm waiting my turn to make him squat because I missed it for weeks. Hi, Velvet. Mwah. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a good day. How are you? The library level with all the flood is the actual. Oh, that did kind of suck though. Like, I don't mind the flood. Also. I hear like a rumbling. I don't know if that's just me. If it is from my side, I apologize. I remember playing through the flood levels and feeling very overwhelmed, which is like to the point, right? Like you should be feeling overwhelmed. But I also remember thinking that, am I at max? Oh, I am at max condensed pog. So I actually have resin, kind of. Doing good. It's me and Joji's anniversary, so we celebrating. Yee. Mwah. I hope you guys are doing alrighty, having some fun, mwah. Relaxing. Yeah. That's good. That's good. One thing that I do want to check though is because okay, we've almost got a full Zhao set, but we've never had a very good Animo Goblet that I can think of. Let me search through all the Animo Goblets right now, see if we've got anything better. There's this. It's kind of mid, but it's not terrible. That's I need one with crit rate and crit damage so that we can try and roll into it a little bit, because I am always running out of artifact space. Man, I don't have a single like good Animo Goblet. Fuck, dude. They're all mid. I played okay. I am very curious because I know it's like a really old game at this point, right? But when I entered college and during the first year, there were a couple of issues that I was having with anxiety and depression, and so I had to take some summer classes, which definitely didn't help with that. So, but I stayed at a summer with a bunch of random kids that were a little bit older than me, and I remember like they had like in the living room they set up 2 folding tables where everybody had their PCs. So you would have 2 PC, like they made themselves their own little fucking LAN room, which I thought was just the coolest thing as a kid. And I remember like 2 of them, who were on the same side of the table, were really into MechWarrior Online. Like oh, I just realized I might have brought the wrong party to this.
Gather.
Quietly now. Busted. Gang's up. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Good bishop down!
Stabilize.
Yeah, I definitely brought the wrong party for this, but whatever. We'll do our best to make it work. MechWarrior Online kind of killed it. It made the game more multiplayer based. Yeah, but like that kind of makes sense from like
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Doesn't that kind of make more sense from like a lore perspective? It just feels like it would be like, hey, yeah, if you were actually in a mech battle universe, there would be a lot of other mechs. Oh, and then a bad power creep and a pay to win-ish. Oof. Speaking of oof, I did that with a suboptimal team, only to learn that my my inventory is full again, guys. God damn it. Do I have any slightly better flower than this? Can I gamble on a flower and maybe get something okay? Maybe get something decent. Should try MechWarrior 5. It's really fun. Yeah, I missed it during the during when it was on like the sale, because like I just bought Final Fantasy 14 plus the expansions, and I was like, I can't really afford another $20 right now, because I'm already being like I'm already being baba booey with other stuff. I figured I'll just wait for the next sale. It'll come back around eventually. How many times do you need to learn this lesson, old man? Alright, give me a second. Crit rate? Ah, fuck. Energy recharge is still alright, but I'm looking for a crit damage hat, ideally with crit rate, and then we'll try our best to roll into it. Do I not have any other crit damage hats? Really? None? Not a 1? Oh my god, I'm gonna be stuck here forever. The worst part is that we don't even have a good Animo Goblet to like go with anything. At least are any of these like worth leveling? At least if one of these are like hard worth leveling, I'll level something. No? everything's kind of pee poo poo, as is the usual. As is the why is there crit rate, crit damage on a defense? So salty thinking about it, dude. It's so frustrating. It is genuinely so frustrating. Infomercial music intensifies. Oh no, G7. Mwah. Yahoo. Hope you're having a good morning. Mwah. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. And this is also worthless. I got the squad. All right. You know what? I'll do you a double one time, okay, Velvet? All right. Mwah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's garbage. 8, 9, 10. Wah! Wah! Alrighty. Unfortunately, nothing too great. However, all of it's functional? Question mark? Copium? Maybe if I get crit rate on this one. Maybe if I get crit rate on this, it'll be worth leveling. Cause like the sands that I have is pretty alright. It's pretty solid. It's not like mind-blowingly amazing, but maybe we'll just get lucky with 50-50s and just roll all into crit rate and crit damage, right? Maybe. Fuck! Defense, worthless, fuck! Fucking man! No nice things! I hate it here. And RCBA, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? AR-57 after I finally completed Abyss. No, look, completing Abyss is the first real benchmark for being like, yeah, this is my end game, baby, because this game doesn't have an end game. All right, like genuinely, this game doesn't have an end game. That is as end game as you get at the moment. So no, that's amazing. I'm proud of you. Mwah. That's honestly great.
I won't hold you back.
And so don't put down your own accomplishments, man. You're doing just good. You're doing just fine. Did you see the trailer Zenless Zone Zero? What is that? I don't know what Zenless Zone Zero is. What is this ZZZ? And G7, oh no. G7, yes, hello there. If you that means that like me, you are a KSL cross viewer. But and if you're not sure, if say you're not, you're either a liar or one hell of a rebel. But I'm sure that one of the staples of the stream is comfort and feats. Speaking of comfort and feats, including the new KSL cross. The KSL cross stream does not take any responsibility for the lack of progress, so suck my nose.
Stabilize. Let's light it up.
I finally completed my Goro DPS build. Goro DPS.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
What goes into a Goro DPS? Oh my god, their positioning absolutely fucked me.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize. Get charge. Bam.
When I don't crit. God, Ito does no damage outside of his ult though. I kind of butchered it. I blame tiredness. It's all goody. It's all goody. I'm gonna go to bed. Come up with better commercial for my employer. Such is the way of capitalists. Night G7. My unpaid intern better get plenty of sleep. Man, I wish I was in a world where I could pay my mods, man. Imagine making enough money so you can actually pay mods. Fuck. Could it be me? Ah! Okay, maybe this will roll crit damage. Because that's a max crit rate. Hold up. Maybe I can copium roll a crit damage. Maybe we'll copium roll a crit damage. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe. Okay, defense is a little suboptimal, but I value defense in Zhao more than HP when he's already losing HP percent. So if we can at least get crit damage, this could potentially beat out the same that we've already got. Or be a potential side grid, depending on... Yes! Let's go! It's Morbin time. Your existence is paid up to me. $100 a month would be appreciated, man. Bruh. It's like half my income. Sometimes. Alright, let's take this all the way then. So I made a DPS, DPS, reason number 1, he is the dog. I will never have, oh no. I do think it'd be really nice to have a Shiba Inu, but, ooh, and a crit damage roll. Both 6.2, which is a little on the lowish end, but, better than the 5ers, better than the 5%ers. Give me a crit rate. Another crit yo, let's go. That's 3 crit damages. And we got a 6.5 that time. Instead of a 6.2. And a 3.1 crit. Let's go. Let's go. Last 50-50. Last 50-50. Give me another crit damage. Give me another crit damage. I've got crit rate baked into my Zhao. Give me another crit damage. One more crit damage. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Please. 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 You know what? God rolls. Only crit rate. Only crit damage. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. How does that compare to this other one? Oh, wait. Oh no, it's a side grade! I didn't realize that my other one rolled this well. That's just, it's a side grade! Depends. I mean, this one comes with energy recharge. I fucked up! And some squats for Shiva Shield. Mwah. What? 2. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 3. This will go really well on somebody else. 4. 5. I think maybe my Ganyu would really appreciate that, actually. Because my Ganyu is currently rocking... Yeah! She's rocking an off-piece attack percent. And this will be a, this will bump her crit rate and her crit damage up. And she's losing like 33 attack, which is like non-relevant at that point. Yeah. You know what? Still an upgrade. It's just somebody else got the upgrade. Still an upgrade. Still an upgrade. Let's go. It's how you make of a bad situation, baby, or a good situation, depending on how you look at it. Kind of fucky-wucky situation, because Genshin's odds are pee-pee-poo-poo. Like, truly. Your odds of getting good shit is pee-pee-poo-poo in this game. Please, give us something to adjust our artifact rolls, Mihoyo. Like, please. I am begging you. I am begging you. But yeah, no, I do really want a Shiba Inu one day before I die. Realistically, because I'm a stingy motherfucker, probably not gonna happen, because I'd be happy with any dog, as long as they fluffy and soft.
Let's light it up. Teamwork and
Everyone on me!
Artifact
Oh,
reroll
coming
save for
through.
like 3rd
Yeah,
anniversary.
boy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
See? Should have been nice and clean, just like that. But I fucked up real hard last time, and I don't know how. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if, one anniversary they're like, hey, here's the, artifact roll adjustment system that you've been all crying about. Because, we realize we're kind of losing some of the player base right now. But, like, that's the thing. You know that's going to be, like, when they're hemorrhaging too much of a player base. And I know that a lot of people have, like, stopped playing as much Genshin. But people, like, I don't understand why people, like, come back for a character just to then not play again. But, like, apparently that's happening, because their sales are still going, like, hella strong. Despite the,
I'm going in.
despite the player base, like,
Press
taking,
the
like, hard
advantage.
breaks and shit.
Who wants some of this? Bam!
Isn't it because of their other games? Maybe. I mean, no, like, they're still holding on, like, I don't know if holding on strong is the right word. Because the reality is that, Honkai has never been as big as Genshin. It's just been their longer standing game. I don't know. I know that they're taking a lot of the Genshin earnings and investing it into other
Osmanthus
games.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
Because they're like, hey, we're not always going to be able to have this income. We should try and diversify it and try to make other franchises that people might like. But, yeah, the Yellen banner having the highest grossing revenue. Dude, Yellen banner had the... Promising. Yellen banner had the most drip out of all the... Hell, I want to watch it again. I kind of want to just watch it again. Like, let me look here, hold up. Let me check this goblet real fast. This goblet has a lot of promise right now. Let me check this goblet real fast. Where is it? It's been a while since I've had a goblet with any sort of promise. So this needs to happen. Give me a second. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Here. Alright. Hoop. Actually, you know what? Let's go all in. I'm just gonna choose to believe. I'm just gonna go all in. Fuck! It rolls 8 crit damage, I guess. Okay. If it rolls crit damage one more time, if it rolls crit damage for the 3rd, this is still worth it. Because it'll be my first animal goblet with 3 rolls. It'll be my first animal goblet with 3 rolls if I roll crit damage right now. If I roll crit damage right now, that's a hard upgrade. If I roll crit damage right now, motherfucker! It is copium. It was hard copium, but that also cleared up some that also cleared up some inventory space. Okay, all right. You know it's not copium. You know it's not copium. Watching the Yellen trailer again. You know it's not copium. Is watching the Yellen trailer again. Yellen, Genshin. Okay, hold up. Pause that in the background. We're just gonna watch the Yellen character demo again. Now this is totally not copium.
Leaving the city? It's a real jungle out there.
This is
Say
important.
there's this
Who's
group of
best
guys
Genshin
that always
waifu
come
besides
out in the
Yellen?
rain. Since it dries out the grass
Transcending
forever,
gender, it is
washes
Venti.
away any sign of
However,
struggle.
if we're working within actual
that all sounds
woman-wife
perfect.
limitations,
You sure have nerves of steel, ma'am.
Stop! Now hand over your goods!
Bandits! Help! Help!
Been waiting.
We're
long?
working within limitations, so I'm pointing you to Honkai's Wendy.
Well, the waiting game is over.
I feel like if you had asked me a year ago, I would have given you the hot take that despite all of her mechanical failings, Amber is kind of one of the best girls. Ooh. And Amber is absolutely wife material, alright? However,
Gotcha.
Shenhe exists. Shenhe character-wise kind of blows a lot of people out of the water. Most of it's subtle, but Shenhe is mwah, chef's kiss, top tier. Shenhe, you mean step
Someone
on me?
revealed
Yes.
my plans to you in advance, and you didn't think to run. What can I say?
His body is a
Much
meat
obliged.
shield. I'm actually really happy that my YOLO pulls got me a Shenhe, because I've also been enjoying her gameplay too. As simple as it is,
I surrender! Please let me go!
considering that I'm also
So
sort of
now
a
you're
Ganyu main.
afraid. I'm sorry,
Very handy.
but this is too little, too late.
Hasn't Cross watched this like a dozen
No,
times?
wait!
Yes.
I know who gave you away! I'll tell you! No!
This
I'll
demo is
take
exactly
it
why I
on
need to
myself.
specify besides Yellen. Yes.
Smart decision. Get up. Chop chop.
They
Let's
actually
go
went
and
hard
play
on our
with
preview. I
friends.
hadn't seen this before. No, they went so hard on this preview. Like, damn. Like this is the proof that like that MiHoYo does know their fucking drip marketing, but like they either don't have the time or the resources or the care to do it for every single one of their characters.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay, Dad, we get it. Stop. Come on, Dad. I just swapped into the game. MiHoYo, I'm sorry, do you mean the real company name Me Horny? I've seen that joke a couple times, and I'm of the headcanon that they wanted to call it Me Horny. But they're like, yeah, okay, you know, this is a real ass company.
Teamwork is strict.
As funny as the meme is, that's not gonna fly in the long run.
It's showtime! Let's roll! Huh.
And so they were like, okay, we have to be MiHoYo or something not stupid sounding. Because that sounds dumb when you look at it from like a company perspective. All right, Goro, be a good boy. Get Mama some good artifacts. All right, dig it up. Come on, good boy. Shareholders are wrong. Small indie company. They were a small indie company at a point. At a point. They are undoubtedly big megacore at this point. They have the income of a big megacore. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty.
I'm going in.
Advance! Press the advantage!
Oh god, I forgot to swap. No!
Coming through!
Fucked up my rotation!
Huh. 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 Cha. Bam!
It's fine. I fixed the issue. But fuck! Alright. Goro. Dig up some good artifacts. Good artifacts. Okay? Okay, you hear that? Good artifacts? Yeah? Yeah? Good boy. Dig it up. You know what I just learned in Final Fantasy XIV despite having been playing for quite a while now? What? What is it? The Team Geo dudes? Yes. I don't want crit rate. I want a crit damage hat. But maybe I'll roll crit damage on a crit rate hat. That'd be kind of neato. Maybe. Hopium. Hopium. I don't think you're full Team Geodudes unless you also have a an Albedo in there. I feel like you need Albedo for full Team Geodude. I feel like without that, you technically don't have the full Team Geodude.
Everybody stand!
Yeah, Alfredo is needed. Yeah.
Everyone on me! Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Ha! 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 Ha!
I mean, yeah. I don't know too much about Honkai, but most everything that I've seen about Honkai has had some pretty decent characters. All right, counting down, Ito. You're gonna do it instead of Goro this time. You're gonna show him how it works, okay? 1. All right. 0. Clicking in. All right, here we go. Dig it up. If you open your map, you can hold control. It makes the Aether waypoint become the focus of the map. Yeah. I knew that. I've actually been using it on stream. Although I click pretty fast, so it's probably not like hyper noticeable. But I have been doing that, yes. It's very handy. Rubber told me about it. Alright. 1. I am very impressed, 2, about how many people I meet actually know about Honkai. 4. Considering that, 5. Honkai effectively is a gacha game, but it's a gacha game without any pre-establishment, right? They have to set up their own lore, their own world, their own story, and it still became decently successful. I'm actually very impressed considering that. There's nowhere that tells you the control does that. Yeah, true. It's not strange for you to not like know until like afterwards. All right, I'm gonna go back to the fun team.
Didn't keep you waiting, did?
All right, and gonna do the chasm, and we're gonna do the last little part of the event. Way back in the day when the Earth was young and the mountains were still in formation, after aka patch 2.0 of Genshin, right, and I was way too hot that I couldn't wait for her to come out, and I heard that Mei is free in Honkai. I installed Honkai. I play Honkai, got all the Mei suits. I think I have to Google who Mei is in Honkai. I actually don't know who that is off the top of my head. Is that the Electro Archon in? Yeah, it is. The Hersher of Thunder. Yeah. I had to make sure that she was who I thought you were talking about. All right. Okay, 6 rounds total. Each time one combat round is completed, you must choose one character to continue combat. All other party members will have to recuperate for 2 turns. Ugh. Okay. Alright. I will do the lazy thing and choose Zhongli every single time, so I can just I can just casually make my way through. Sure. I mean, I'm not using this though. Oh god, this stage? Why? Is it that bad?
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
I will have order. Gather.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Is it that? It's pretty bad? Oh dear. Okay,
Access
you're right.
denied.
Already.
All hail.
Geo Bishops.
Transfiguration.
Stabilize.
Geo Bishops are enough for me to agree.
Born of ice. Transfiguration.
Fuck these guys. It's every previous challenge into one long challenge. Oh. Oh. What are we gonna do? The Geo Bishop could. Wait, what?
Take your true form. By ordinance divine. At the fry pan. No touching.
With guest appearance from Rimuru.
My will embodied. Boba, get them.
Maybe hot take, but I never like fighting the Electro Lava Turtles are like actually the worst. Keep the Dong Li. Cheat. Continue. Greatly increases plunge. Elemental skill, sure. And buy the shield counter. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I'm gonna do. Alright. I'm gonna try Sunfire here. Because why not? Do I want to use Bennett though? Giving up Bennett kind of sucks. But, fuck it. And Urxie, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Little adorable little shit. You been taking care of yourself, huh? Little cute bitch, little shit boy, little bitch boy. Just fucking remember. Adorable little rat, little shit, motherfucker. That I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. I enjoy to my C6 Bennett to the fullest right now, Mongol. What? 2, 3, 4, 5. Wah! Do you have C1 Hu Tao and Jingchu? Yeah. Why? Oh, are you asking our CBA? Oh, my bad. Cross, should I roll for Yellen? I have her, to have my Hu Tao team, or should I wait for Hu Tao rerun? If you have a C6 Jingchu, you do not need Yellen, unless you run 2 Pyromane DPS. In which case, maybe. And if you have a C1 Hu Tao, then you don't need a Hu Tao rerun. That is what it is. How good is Yellen? Yes. I do enjoy some Yellen.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Freeze!
Barbados, guide us.
Foreign! Evil conquering! Here!
Was it just me, or was that like a weird AoE swirl effect that was going on? Is it part of my cards? Oh, plunge attacks generate cyclone. Yo. Okay, so I don't need the gene group for that. I don't need the gene group for that.
Solidify!
I'm going in! I swear by my sword! Useless! Lament! Worthless! Here!
Oh, could you imagine if C6 Zhao gave him this cyclone grouping? Holy shit, dude, that's fucking awesome. Literally made for Zhao. Dude, that cyclone grouping is the best fucking thing in existence. Holy shit. Nobody moves. That's illegal.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's... Wind, hear me! Worthless!
Why am I jumping so high?
Here!
Wait, what?
Here!
What's making me jump this high? What? What's going on? I'm not ulted. Why am I jumping this high? What's happening? Is my Zhao bugged? Gale Force? Line Fox can't read? It's right there in Gale Force? Oh, greatly enhances character jumping ability. Oh, I am dumb. I am big dumb. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo, naruhodo ne. I am the big dumb. Always have been, baby. Losing Bennett now kind of sucks. Let's just go for a mommy team. Why not? Is it effective? No. Daddy Dong is there just for support. Is it effective? Nah. Do I want it anyway? Yeah. Yeah. When all party members are using 3 or more different weapons, attack increase. Alright, nice. All party normal attacks and charge attacks gain a all elemental damage bonus. Fuck, no, I'm not using elemental damage here. Crit damage increase, they will deal damage because they'll lose HP based off 3% of their max HP. Ooh. Electro charge, sure. There we go. Fuck it. Meme. You also have the Trial Zong to use. Why would I use the Trial Zong when I can use my Zong? My Zong is just better. Also, me being unable to read should surprise no one.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Thought your Zong was on cooldown, sorry. Nah, I'm pretty sure having your character on cooldown takes the trial character on cooldown too. As nice as that would be.
Solidify!
Shine down! Busted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Damn invisible motherfucker
There
getting
is
in the
no
way.
escape. Quietly now. Crush. Eye for an eye.
Eula with the French fry. Alright. Yeah, Trials and your both goes on cooldown. Yeah. Reading is hard. Surprised there's so many people that can do it as it is. Hi, Beta. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream.
Shudder.
How you doing, baby?
I will have order.
Welcome.
Stabilize.
Shine down. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Now you shall perish.
Run from death.
Already? Okay. This seems just going by a little fast. I am definitely lucky to have as many teams built as I do. I can definitely see this being a problem for most normal fucking people. I can definitely see this being a problem for like normal people. This is kind of a lot. Thankfully, Cross isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh player. He wouldn't read, period. I would make meme teams that are just there to mill people's decks, just to make life frustrating for them, and then get countered by the one motherfucker that has the deck that wants to mill as many cards as possible, and I sit there and go like, oh, I get what I fucking deserve. That is entirely what I would do. I will not lie to you. I would absolutely do these things. I don't know shit about Magic the Gathering, so I can neither confirm nor deny. But I would do that for the memes. I would look up a mill deck just to mill the enemy's deck, just because I think it would be funny. I know that they exist. That's exactly why I would want one.
By ordinance divine.
I capped instead of held, but you know what? It's fine.
Toast! Born of ice and frost, all hail.
Can you come here?
No touch.
Solidify!
Are you serious over there?
Boba, get them.
Melt gun, you go brrrr. And Juno, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I was like 4 hours early. Oh, mwah.
My will and nice.
Okay, I love and appreciate you anyway.
Access denied.
Left the tab up, forgot because the sound was off. You're goody. No worries.
Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue.
Solidify!
My will and body. Boba, get them.
Alright, this isn't the best. I don't need to worry about time frames, but I do need you to drop your next little bitty here. Oh, it's a jellyfish. Nice.
Cryo incarnate.
I was worried that it was gonna be the dumb motherfucker that like runs away from you. Sorry, I have to pick up that crystal for extra damage. Okay, nice and easy. Firm. Oh, keep Zhongli. Alright. Okay. We'll just keep the same teams. There's no reason why not. I got Zhao for Swirl. Gale Force, let's go! Plunging damage equals max HP restored. Oh, that's disappointing. When a character triggers a Swirl reaction, 80% damage animal yo. Literally made for Zhao. Animo damage bonus. Let's go. Oh, it's so weird to see anyone other than Zhao jump that fucking high. Nobody should jump this fucking high in Genshin. Except Zhao.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Huh? I'm going in. Useless.
Disappear. Worthless.
It's weird seeing anybody else jump this high.
Huh?
Gather.
Huh? Everybody stand back.
Evil conquering.
All right, everyone in. Everyone in. Oh, I love Gale Force for Zhao. Oh, this is so fun. Dude, can we get Gale Force for Zhao normally? Can we buff his constellation? Cause his constellation 2 to 6 sucks ass. His constellations 2 to 5 suck ass. Can we get rid of C4 and give him the Cyclone on like a 10-second cooldown? Can we do that, please, Mihoyo? Please, it makes him so fun. I'm begging
We'll
you.
have order.
It makes him so fucking fun.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, come on. No, it doesn't matter.
Worthless.
We're probably replacing him after this anyway. Ah, please. Why is that so fun? Mihoyo. Alright, it's a big boy. So what we'll do is actually, let's take Venti for the grouping for the mini stuff on the way up. And I don't give a fuck that Yellen Hu Tao is suboptimal. This is a video game. I'm gonna do what I fucking feel like. Shield counter. I already do know no charge attack stamina. Sure, crystallized shards and sure. Banquet of minions, different dimensions dynamite. Just delete your opponent's side of the deck and deal life force damage equals to the number of cards in their extra deck. Since everyone runs extra 15 cards, it's always lethal. Jesus Christ.
There's no end to this. Solidify.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Quietly now.
Alright. Nice and easy.
There's no end to this. Another test. Gather.
Busted.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Freeze.
Alright. Yellen's attack speed is like really high, actually. I never get to notice because, like, I mean, oh yeah, the last part of our attack chain is like kind of really rapid, but the last two attacks are pretty slow.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Go! Cross over!
Dead. He didn't even get to do his little roar shield mini kit. He didn't get to play the game. He didn't even get to do his one gimmick. Layer of Darkness and Virus Trap is really nasty. Forces all monsters to be dark attribute. Anytime you activate a card effect, you have to attribute 2 dark types. However, the owner of Layer of Darkness can use your opponent's cards as tribute. Jesus. Virus set works great with it because once you figure out what deck they're running, you target specific cards in the deck and clear them out. It's a great floodgate setup. I don't know what any of that means, but yes. Alright, and 5 squats for Fenix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm already almost halfway through the battle pass, dude. How am I already here, man? Zamba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The one good thing that I can say about this event, value-wise, is that it does give a lot of primos. But it only gives a lot of primos from the perspective of they haven't really been giving us very many primos up until this point. So it feels like a lot, despite the fact that in reality it's like barely 6 pulls. They barely give you 6 pulls over 3 weeks. And I hate the fact that 6 pulls over 3 weeks feels like a lot. Because once you put it into perspective, you realize, oh, they're still not giving us very much at all. Like, genuinely. The amount of value that they're giving us is really still really small. But it's like, it is better than what they've been giving us before, so baby steps, I guess. Have I match refined you yet? No, I haven't. Okay, let's read the max refined version here. So, flat damage increase from 12 to 20 to 28. It swaps between these. Let's just say, let's just say for the sake of convenience, because the average damage is, both the average damage is 20, as well as if you took 12 and 28, 40, divided by 2, 20. So, about 20% damage increase. Regardless of whatever stats you have. And it's got, like, better it's got the highest base attack value of 4 stars. That's possible for 4 stars. So this is, like, honestly a really good bow. I would definitely recommend this bow for, like, most characters. That's actually really good. It's actually really good. I do like it. It's like the first time that they've given us a truly, genuinely utility. This works well on every one weapon. How does Yellen look like with this bow? Now that it's, like, fully ascended. I mean, it looks Liwa enough that it doesn't look awful. Something is kind of lacking about it, though. Something is kind of lacking about it. It is nice seeing all those primos. Yeah, right? If the okay, I'm still salty because when I started the game, right, and I got, you know, the Traveler, I was like, oh, all right. I start with a sword. I'm getting other weapons. Let me swap to a spear. See how I like using the spear. You can't. Why is the Traveler longsword only? Like, the Traveler should be the one character that can both use every single weapon in the game. Plus the Traveler should and also be every element. Yeah, sure. Like, are all of his elemental forms kind of pee-pee-poo-poo? Yes. Are they all not really that great to use and kind of feel really shitty, like it was a playtest and you toss it onto the character instead? Also, yes. Is that okay because he's just like a visitor to the world, and that him being kind of like him being not really established in understanding how the element works? Also, yes. Although I hate to say it, but in exchange, he should be allowed to do anything that he wants. If I want to put a bow on the Traveler, I should be allowed to put the bow on the Traveler. If I need, like, if I want to use Unga Bunga Claymore on the Traveler, I should be allowed to use Unga Bunga Claymore on the Traveler. Traveler should have that flexibility. There is literally zero reason why Traveler doesn't get to be flexible. And it bothers the crap out of me. It really does. Genuinely. Can I max level Jean right now? They're the Traveler, not the Traveler. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Man. I fucking wish. Like, I was so sad when I realized you couldn't use any weapon you want on the Traveler. Still annoys me that we can't use multiple elements on the Traveler when they do it in cutscenes. I think it would just be kind of fucky to code in. I personally think that they should have made everything piecemeal to begin with, right? I think the Traveler should be a unique character. All of Traveler's elemental particles should be neutral. Every single particle that the Traveler creates should be a neutral particle. It doesn't matter whether he's playing Electro, or Anemo, or Geo. He should create neutral particles, and he should be an amazing help for the entire team, because he's an amazing help for the entirety of Tavon. He should be allowed to piecemeal choose which elemental passive, which elemental whatever. Like, okay, for example, when it comes to talent, the Animal Traveler gets a passive talent that in his normal attack auto sequence he gets to send out a Blade of Wind. If I want that instead of Thunder Flash cooldown for some weird reason, I don't know why I would, but say that I wanted it, I should be allowed to have that mixed Traveler feeling. If I and then I could have like the Traveler E to like to battery other units further, and then the ult could be like Geo Traveler ult if I felt like it. Like Tavon doesn't have job stones. No, you're wrong. You see this? You see this right here? You think Genshin didn't take soul crystals from Final Fantasy? No, I'm kidding. It is true that the visions do kind of give me soul crystal auras sometimes, like vibes, but it's definitely not the same. It just shares a couple similarities. It just shares a couple similarities. It's whatever. Not even a job stone. They're carrying fancy element crystals for 14, bruh. I was actually surprised to learn that there are materias relating to specific stats, like mind and elements. When I looked on the marketplace, because I just searched up materia, because I couldn't remember the name of the materia for like something specific. I feel it's weird how the only personalization we get for the Traveler is a name. Yeah, it is a little strange. It is a little annoying, but it's not like they can put in like hundreds of different voices on how people name their characters. Because no one's naming their traveler Greg. Nobody's that much of a fucking nerd that they name. Hi, my name is Greg, and so that's what I'm gonna name my traveler. Gosh, gee golly. No one's that big of a nerd. So they're not gonna name it Greg, but they're also not gonna name you know, Pussy Slayer XX69 Lord as a voice line in Genshin Impact. This game needs to also fit on mobile phones. It's never gonna happen. Hello, it is I, John Impact, the Traveler of Tavon, John Impact. But putting that to the side. Oh, I don't know why I'm suddenly yawning. I don't know. I went to bed at like 1 a.m. last night, and I woke up at like 12. I don't know what happened. I slept 11 hours, and I'm still feeling sleepy. I don't know what's going on. But we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna do a little switcheroo. And I'll hop over to some. Do you still want to help me in the right? Oh, sure, yeah. Actually, yes, I could. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. I gotta reboot my Genshin. I forgot about that, Kozak. I'm so sorry. Mwah. Here, I'm on my way. More Genshin content. Let's go. You're saying I can stream more Genshin? Hey, yo. It's weird how they have canon names, but you can't. Okay, I feel that if you have a canon name, if you're using a canon name, they should have voices for the canon names. If you spelled Aether as your traveler name, as your profile name, they should call you Aether instead of Traveler. If you called yourself Lumine as the female traveler, they should call you Lumine instead of Traveler. It feels necessary, even, to at least honor that much if you can't choose the name of your sibling. Right? It can't be just me that feels that way. It cannot be just me that feels that way. Back in the day, materia was goofy. We also had elemental resistance materia. Ew.
Whatever it is.
That sounds awful.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
That actually legitimately sounds awful. I won't even lie. This is gonna be scuff. Wait, No, hold up. Fuck it. This is gonna be scuff, but fuck it. Let's do it. The playable races used to have different elemental resistance for some reason. Really? I do like that different races have different stat lines, but I like that like you reach a point where it becomes very irrelevant. And yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna be a little squishy, but I'm gonna do a lot of damage, so it's okay.
Inactivity, sir.
The deity you chose used to give different elemental stats too? Oh.
The fuse is lit.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
I fucked it slightly.
Illusions
Unleash.
of destructions.
Fire hazard.
Shattered.
Take it easy. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Your grand finale.
Oh, come on.
Time to get burned too brightly.
What is that with her attack range?
Perish.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
The fuse is lit.
What?
Witness the final calamity.
And step.
Ah! My yellow disintegrated! Okay, so she can only target one person with it. That's good to know. My yellow!
Eternity is in my hands.
Fire hazard.
Ho-ho! Perfect jumps!
Gold Bishop down. The fuse is lit.
Stop yelling about your yelling. There's some more curse materia. We had accuracy and evasion stat materia. Oh, I have noticed that sometimes my character automatically dodges hits. Well, how does that work? What are the actual numbers of that?
Inferior.
Why are you coming after me, fucking bitch?
Weak. Pathetic.
Woo.
I'm here. Crumbles.
It's purely a level thing now? Okay, so I see. We still technically do have an... I don't know about you. But Raiden did the... Oh, I'm gonna flash out of existence. Also, Raiden, let me just walk slowly to the side over here. I'm just gonna fade off screen. I made the invisibility work, right? I did it correctly. Evasion and accuracy were calculated by a stat, which was X number times enemy level. What? I don't know, but that sounds kind of awful. Thank you, no worries, baboy. Mwah. Raiden's kind of a rough boss. I won't even lie. Like, genuinely, Raiden's kind of a rough boss. Even doing it entirely single player is kind of rough. Like, my issue is that all of her AoEs are just fucking massive. They're honestly a little too big. They're not like Ajdaha level of problem, right? Ajdaha is honestly way too big. But at least he's like a giant dragon toad, so you can kind of be like, kind of hand wave it a little bit. But yeah, no. Raiden has a lot of AOE and some really rapid swings. So yeah, I do also agree that it does have some of its own problems. Accuracy and evasion is now calculated by level of difference. Ah, so if you're way too low level, you'll start whiffing it. But on the other hand, if they're way too low level, they start whiffing you. Huh. What do you mean you had a stamina bar? What do you mean a stamina bar? Like, as in what? Like, because you effectively, like gathering power, like GP is effectively a stamina bar for whatchamacallit? Bababooey. For like mining and stuff. Mana bar for fizz attacks? I mean, yeah, I maybe I just haven't played long enough, but like, and maybe it's because I play mostly casters, but I don't see a huge issue in that at the moment. all you'd have to do is make it so that if they're doing their skill combination rotations properly, that they get their they get their blah blah blah, that they get mana back. Like the tanks have that, like Dark Knight, for example. I don't think it's great because you know, but like it's something. I don't see it being like a giga problem. I can see it being an issue later, but like. And a dead senpai, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. But then your 2 swing eats 12, 3 eats 15, 10 step. Oh, ew. Okay, that way is there's clearly a wrong way to do that. I clean my fridge so you can eat off of it to get my anger and sadness out. I'm glad you got to get that clean fridge though. That's good. That's good. But wait, there's more. Oh, also, I did get my gunslinger to 70. Gunslinger? I mean my gunbreaker to 70. So we're gonna start with a little gunbreaker questing before we move on to Stormblood. So I got through the White Mage quest. I paid 300k for the Susanoo staff because I'm a Susanoo shrimp. I love the Susanoo color scheme, the weapons. Look at this. Look at this staff. Look at this staff. It's fucking oh, it's great. I know it's lightning crackling, but it's whitish, so it works for White Mage too. I like it. So we got the level 70 White Mage gear. I got through with the I got through with the Scholar as well. Although for some reason the random green weapon that I had was better. I got through it with Summoner because they were both at like 70, right? And we got through Dark Knight like before on stream. And what I get bonked for? Wait, what? What I do? What I do? Wait, just like that. What? Level 30? Why am I getting level 30 here? You're Firacy, you're like level 60, my guy. What is this bullshit, dude? Stop it. Get some help. Tomato sauce. Okay, we got some high quality tomato sauce, guys. Wait, search for item. Is anyone carrying Dragussi already carrying that tomato sauce in trust retainer? I don't know why my Dragussi is dripping with that tomato sauce, but here it is, I suppose. Sprint used to eat the entire stamina bar though? Oh, that's awful. Oh, that is awful then. Oof. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit. That's terrible. That's actually awful. And FedEx, no, why? At 1. At 2. At 3. At 4. At 5. Whew. Oh, we got crafter scripts and squadron enlistment manual, Poggy. I need to do 10 of these at some point, but I'm not doing it now. It'll probably be like a slowly off stream kind of thing. Alright. Everybody's fine for the current things, so training course, just comprehensive. EXP is EXP. EXP is EXP. Okay. Confessions of a Flaming Mongrel. To Limsa. I will just, I'll just take the airline. Oh, and you know what? No, not the AFK. That's a lot of AFK people over there. Pause the background music, and we're gonna use the in-game. Alrighty. Pretty sure it's in the Drowning Wench somewhere. Why is it canceled? Maybe I'm just spam clicking and between the menus I click and the game gets confused. Aha! Aw, Sophie looks cuter and cuter every time we come across her. Radovan didn't seem impressed by the idea for going for a swim at the Costa del Sol. You don't suppose he's scared of water, are you? That'd be kind of funny. You'll be pleased to hear that the Yellow Jackets have offered us an assignment. After taking on more than we bargained for with our previous clients, we're hoping that this one's going to be more straightforward. We haven't heard what it entails yet, but I bet it's something important. A man named Futug Yafutug has arranged to meet us in the Bulwark Hall. Let's go and see what he wants. Futug Yafutug. Futug Wafutug. Futa Wafuta. It's a potato fell. The uniform seems a bit billowy for my taste, but I do like the color. So these Yellow Jackets uphold the law. Imagine that they have their work cut out for them around here. Thank you for coming at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. I will be one of the potatoes. Una, why? Ah, only cute potato. Mwah. But just you fucking remember Una. Mwah. I love you. Mwah. How you doing today, cutie? Can I get a shout out for Una? How are you? They're cute. Look down at me. I'm playing a Viera. I look down at most races. Don't worry. I'll be brief. We want you to protect Guldawaits, who was until the recent leader of the Flaming Mongrels. They were once a gang of raiders, eventually settled in Ligma limits to extort and rob their way to a position of considerable influence in the criminal underworld. That all ended when he turned himself in. No one saw it coming, not even the other Flaming Mongrels. He's due for a testimony in exchange for a reduced sentence, and not just about the crimes he committed himself either. All the gangs he's had dealings with have ample reason to silence him before he spills his secrets. He's currently being held at the Morbay Dry Dock. Your job is to see that he reaches Ligma in one piece. So you want us to act as bodyguards for a criminal? I don't like the sound of that. Well, we'll be protecting the information that's in his head, which could be used to bring countless other lawbreakers to justice. Sounds like a worthwhile cause to me. It is, and before you ask why we're hiring outsiders, it's simply to avoid attention. If I pull too many Yellow Jackets from the post, the gangs will figure out exactly what's going on. Better to give the impression that it's just business as usual, while giving professionals like you the ability to escort him in secret. We need to secure the route, so I'll go on ahead and see preparations. Come meet me at Dry Docks when you're ready. Yeah, the fucking Lalafell name. Futug Yafutug. Step on me, Cross. Have you seen my heels? I will. Before we begin, we should find out more about those Guldawaits. While it's important to trust in our client, I don't want to repeat the mistake that we made last time. Look at these heels. What was it? Scroll lock? Yeah, these heels were meant for stepping. These heels were meant for stepping. Look at these. Alright. I thought he was talking about his model? No. My model has feet, but no heels. It doesn't suit my aesthetic. What the fuck is that helmet, my guy? That looks awful. Oh, it's the visor. Oh, the visor is up. That still looks... Oh, is that the Ironworks tank set? Oh, man. I'm very mixed feelings about the Ironworks set. Just people dancing. Alright, where's the fucking... There's so many people I can't see the fucking quest giver. There should be around here somewhere, but there's so many fucking people that I can't find my own quest giver. Oh, so it's just the random NPCs. Alright. The rumors are true. The Flaming Mongrels are involved in most of the money-lending extortion that goes on in the city. Goldwhite's was at the center of the web, overseeing every aspect of the clandestine activities. Now that he's finally found the decency to give himself up, I imagine his former associates would rather he kept quiet concerning their details, though. And, keyboard mash name, right? And Izzy. Little shit. Adorable little fucker. You better be taking care of yourself today. Little cute bitch. Little shit. Better be having fun with all the new video games. Little cute bitch. Mwah, 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 mwah. Fucking remember. Mwah. And I love you, bitch. Mwah. I never gonna stop loving you. Mwah. Bitch. Mwah. Oh yes, everyone's heard of the Flaming Mongrels. Their modus operandi is to offer loans, increase the interest to the extent that their mark has no hope of ever paying it back, and then forcing the poor soul to obey their every whim. Yeah. 1. Ah. 2. Ah. Oh, there you are. 3. Ooh. 4. Ooh. 5. Ah. I'm not at liberty to discuss any ongoing investigations. I can say, however, that many Yellow Jackets believe that heartless curs like Golden Whites deserve nothing less than death. Even as rogues have left only tragedy and despair in their wake, mercy would be a waste. So we more or less confirmed most what everybody says. Which is good, for the most part, right? The Goldwhites is, this Goldwhites has garnered quite the reputation for himself. Seems Futag Yatag was telling the truth. Did you hear anything useful? Ligma, crazy packed as always, yeah. It's just as Futag Yatag said. Goldwhite certainly has a lot of enemies on both sides of the law. I have a question. Because I have noticed that each one of the different factions have their own unique emotes. Like the salutes and other things. I kind of do want to collect them at a point. If I like, and they let me transfer from one grand company to the other. With do I keep my rank? Do I get an equivalent rank, or do I have to rank up again? Do I just get a new rank of an equivalent level? How does that work, actually? I wonder if anyone's done it. If anybody knows. Goldwhite certainly has a lot of enemies on both sides of the law. You'll have to redo rank ups? Ugh. Radovan, it's not too late to refuse. Think about what you're doing. Trust me, I have. Say no more on the matter. We've a job to do. If, you have to redo them if you haven't already gotten them. Ew. But that's annoying. That certainly won't be until a very long time from now, then. I find it hilarious that, like, we ended stream at, like, just under 3 mil last stream, and between that and me coming back on stream, I'm suddenly down, like, 500k. And it's mostly because of a fucking white mage staff. I expect he'll be in fetters, but I'll be keeping an eye on him. If he tries to escape, I'll make him regret it. Can't let anyone get between us and Goldwhites. If he dies, it's all for naught. All set. Good. It's time to bring out the prisoner. Oh, if you're captain of the Adders but a sergeant in the Maelstrom. If you went to the Adders to the Maelstrom, you'll still be a sergeant, but still be a captain when you went back to the... Oh, okay. Neat. That's convenient. I present Goldwhite, Scourge of Ligma Laminsa. His life is in your hands now, so guard him well. Thank you kindly. Are you sure you've got the right man? Quite. Now listen, this is important. We've scouted the road ahead, spotted a group of unsavory figures lying in wait. The plan is to put them down and rush past before anyone realizes what happened. Well, if that's how you prefer us to hang in the lit, then very well. We'll need someone to take the lead and cut through their ambush. That's me. I choose you for that role, Cross. Show me how far you've come as a gunbreaker. That's me. The rest of us will stay close to Gold Whites and fend off anything that tries to flank us. Futag, I give you my word that we'll get into Ligma, even if I have to carry him there. He seems very polite for this supposed pirate captain. I feel like this is an undercover mission more to draw them out. And they did capture the right guy, but they're pretending that the guy that we're escorting right now isn't the whatever. Is one of their agents, but undercover. But depending on you cross, once you've cleared a path, we'll be right behind you. Yeah, like they have like the real guy captured, but he's not giving up any information. So they're saying that he's giving up information, sending one of their missions members undercover, like as a secret fake target, then hiring adventurers to make it look like this is legitimate, and then they're just gonna pick and clean the aftermath, and interrogate the other targets that fell for the trap or some shit. I feel like that's what's going on right now. This is a big brain play. Big brain move. Don't push yourself too hard. If things take a turn for the worst, turn back. I appreciate what you're doing for me, lass. I'd go with you if I could, but it's my responsibilities to keep Gold Whites alive. Radovan's orders. Cutting a swath through enemy lines, striking where they're most vulnerable before they have a chance to counterattack. This is where gunbreakers excel. Alrighty. If you say so, Grandpa. Alright. Destination. Nice. I have a question. For Heart of Stone, it says reduce damage taken by a party member or self by 15%. Usually I would use it on self, but I can use it on an ally. What additional effect when targeting a party member while under the effect of Brutal Shell, that effect is also granted to the target. So that doesn't mean like I can double dip, right? It doesn't mean that applies to me twice, I assume. That'd be really neat if it did, but I'm pretty sure that that's not what's happening. Yeah, that'd be really neat, but that'd be too much, I'm sure. Have you seen the animation part of Heart of Stone yet? I haven't really paid attention to it. I just used it for like the first time just now. Ooh. Fire like a shot in front of you, and it creates a shield with a bullet. Yes, bullets protect Nodders. If you have Brutal Shell active, it applies Brutal and Stone. You shoot a shield onto your party members. Pretty poor attempt at an ambush. Without the element of surprise, they've got nothing. Yes, very impressive. I'll save my thanks until we reach Ligma, if you don't mind. I bring bad news, I'm afraid. Those men weren't here to ambush you. They were only lookouts. The bulk of the enemy forces lie ahead. We'll take the prisoners to a safe hiding place until the rogues have been dealt with. What? Why wasn't I informed sooner? We only just received the information ourselves. To take the prisoners to custody, while you are to return to your post until further notice. As for the hirelings, their services are no longer required. Yeah, this is sus. Hold on a moment. If you got a problem, take it up with Commodore Rayner. They're his orders, not mine. Alright, you made your point. That's it, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'll see that you receive the full amount as we agreed. As you're working with you. This is sus. I'm pretty sure she saluted wrong, too. Something about this doesn't add up. Surely it would make more sense for Futech to go with them. Besides, our agreement was to see good waits to Limsa Lominsa. That's exactly what I intend to do. You two, come with me. Looks like the shoe's on the other foot this time. Can hardly refuse. Come on, before he does something. Before he does something we'll regret. Yeah, brutal shell is like cure potency of like 200, which is yeah pretty fucking small. Creates a barrier which nullifies damage equal to HP. Well, I mean, it heals and shields at the same time. It's like a really, really shitty version of the Scholar Heal. And you get it constantly because you're always rotating into it. So, it's not amazing, but it's up like all the time. So, it's alright, I think. I think it's okay. It could be better, don't get me wrong. Could always be better, but like, I think it's fine. How far are we going up? Holy shit. Yeah, it's decent for a normal, like, the normal auto attack combo shield. Oh, I was talking about the shield that Heart of Stone gives you. Wait, does Heart of Stone also heal? While under the effect of Brutal Shell, that effect is also granted on the target. Oh, the shield from Brutal... It gives a shield from Brutal Shell. Yeah, it's not really much of a shield. It does give damage resistance, though. Which, I guess matters a lot for a tank, but for a DPS, I feel like it's not going to change that much. Or a healer. Is this her idea of a safe place? She took him inside. My guess is correct. There's no time to waste. Yeah, this is sus. Nothing to follow him, I suppose. Because they're fake Yellow Jacket. Stop this at once! Stay out of it, sellsword. My friend is dead because of this filth. He's got no right to live. Why would you protect him? Oh, wait, no. So she's not with the criminals. She just wants revenge. Because I gave my word. Though he may be beyond redemption, he acts not for his sake, but for the good of others. His testimony will make Ligma a safer place. Damn, her booba huge. Now, lower your axe. Mommy Rogadins, man. 1. Think the 12 you got here when you did. 2. Didn't take us long to find out it was all a ruse. 3. But by then she'd already bought enough time to carry out her plan. 4. Luckily for us, the 3 of you weren't so easily duped. 5. Of course, she's not the only Yellow Jacket to bear a grudge against Gold Whites, but I never thought that any of us would go to such lengths. A fine bloody mess this is. Well, we have been waylaid somewhat. Our orders to escort Gold Whites still stand. Before we go, I want to thank you for what you've done. Truth is, I ain't got long to live. Even if... Oh, he's sick. Oh no. Oh, I see. Well, at least he's trying to make right because he's about to die. But, like, if that's the only reason you're trying to make right, that you're not trying to make right for the right reasons. I think. Even if I can escape with having my head lopped off, the sickness will get me sure enough. You could have lived out your days of one of the leading figures in the underworld, rich and powerful. What made you turn yourself in? Before I can remember, I've been cheating and killing to put food in me belly and gill in me pocket. I was good at it. Worked me way up to the top, but to the top of what? A bunch of liars, swindlers, and murderers? When I found out I have only a few moons left, I realized Limsa's the way it is because of people like me. And it ain't gotta be that way, though. Not if I say my piece. In that case, best get you to Ligma post-haste. Aye, before I kick the bucket. Lead the way. Turns out he's just been having a really bad month and he's actually fine. Like, the doctor that he talked to fucking scammed him. You done right by me. For that, I thank you. I'm glad our part is over, but what's gonna happen to Gold Whites? Not the most direct route, but we got here in the end. All that remains is for Gold Whites to give his testimony. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I offer you my thanks. You kept your word. Now it's my turn. Very well. God, my chocobo looks so good. Every city's got its problems. This one more than most, but it's high time we moved on. Seeing as we've been to Alamigo, Gridania, Ul'dah, and Ligma Lominsa, that just leaves Ishgard. I don't exactly thrive in cold climates, though. Just get yourself a decent overcoat and you'll be fine. Let us be off. I kind of feel bad that races with tails don't have jackets or anything that supports that protects their tails from the cold. Cause like imagine being like a cat girl or a cat boy, having a tail, getting a jacket. It's like, oh, the jacket lets my tail out and be free. How comfy. And then you go to fucking Winter Wonderland Ishgard and start immediately freezing your digits off. I do feel that I do feel that clothes designed for like Heaven's Word should have had little tail sleeves to keep your little tails warm. Tail just frozen straight, yeah. And the fact that it's away from the body too also adds to its quote unquote coldness, right? Like it gets less blood flow. I mean, yes, it does. But like if you're not a creature that's adapted for the cold, it's still not gonna be enough. And let's be honest, most of the cat people in this universe definitely don't live in cold climates. Like in naturally. Ugh, why would anyone want to live here? Even with these thick clothes, I'm frozen to the bone.
I'll admit, it's a fair bit colder than I was expecting. Not that that's anything to be concerned about.
That's easy for you to say.
You'll get used to it, I'm sure. Anyways, Gross, it seems that instead of offering work via an Adventures Guild, Ishgard's Temple Knights issued leaves. Although there don't appear to be any clients in need of protection, it's only a matter of time before something comes our way. Till then, be sure not to let your skills or your gunblade grow rusty.
Yes, I shall oil it in the blood of my enemies. Naruhodo. Nodders. I'll say one thing for the Ishgardians, they certainly know how to dress. Not only do the clothes keep out the cold, well, most of it, they're surprisingly elegant.
We Hrothgar are quite used to snow and ice, so we sometimes forget the problem it poses for other races.
Oh, Hrothgar are apparently adapted well to the cold regardless, so they're the one cat people that don't have to worry, I suppose.
This morning, a homeless hero lad was found stone cold in the street.
They had to carry him away. He was frozen solid like a statue. The poor thing couldn't have been more than 20 summers old.
We asked the Temple Knights if there was something we could do. Told that they had the perfect assignment for us. Our client this time is Reese of Garlemald Ironworks. Their founder, Sid Garlemald, was one of the few Garleys who have turned his back on the Empire. He's a hero amongst many living under their rule.
Yeah, Sid's a good guy.
I wonder if we might have the honor of meeting him in person. At any rate, we must first head to the Sky Steel Manufactory.
I mean, I could introduce you? We can literally introduce him. Ba, ba, ba. Alright. I don't know this Reese guy, though. Is it true that Sid is the one who introduced Magitech to Eorzea?
So this is one of Sid Garlemald's workshops.
Well, no, but why don't I recognize him? Was he just an NPC made for this fucking...
Good evening. I take it that you're bodyguard sent by the Temple Knights. There's someone I'd like you to protect. A recently defected Garlean engineer, as it happens. I won't bore you with the details, but he's to oversee the installation of a cerulean heating system. We're actually hoping that would avert tragedies like the one that recently happened in the Broom. Yes, we saw that body being carried away. Terrible sight it was. This engineer friend of yours he'd take passage would be glad to help. Unfortunately, the Empire doesn't exactly take kind to desertion, especially when the man in question is one of the most highly esteemed scientists. received word that a group known as the Alude have been dispatched to see that he never reaches Ishgard. Gods be good. I've heard of them. Prisoners offered an opportunity to reduce their sentences through loyal services to Garlemald. By all accounts, they fight like men possessed, desperate to earn their freedom. Worst of all, they're led by Vitus Mesala, a man whose cruelty knows no bounds. As a soldier, he reached the rank of pilot but was relegated after butchering a village of innocent civilians, purely to sate his own bloodlust. Even his fellow Garleans were disgusted by these barbaric acts, but that did not to damage his reputation as a skilled warrior equal to Gaius Van Baelsar himself. During my imprisonment, Vitus Masala came to enlist me. I told her I'd sooner rot in jail than serve under him like a rabid dog. As you can imagine, he was far from pleased with my refusal and tried to persuade me by using my Magitech collar to administer countless electric shocks. I'll never forget the look in his face as he pushed that button over and over.
Of course, not everyone is as resilient as Radovan. Many who fight for the Alude do so against their will, though they're no less deadly for it.
By the Fury, if I know the dangers involved, I would have called the whole thing off. It's too late now. The airship's already on its way to Kurthus. It should arrive at the observatorium. Sadly, we couldn't get permission to have an Imperial craft dock in the city for matters of security. From the rendezvous point, however, we'll proceed from the rest of the way on foot. Once we're safely inside the gates of judgment, we can consider the mission a success. Your friend is risking his life for the sake of others, Reese. I give my word that he'll reach Ishgard safely. Listen, Sophie, you know as well as I do that the Aladairs are as ruthless as they tenacious. For that reason, I want you to stay behind.
What, you think you can take them on without me there to heal you?
Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful to have you by my side. But against foes like that, Cross and I will struggle to protect you and the engineer.
Protect me? Radovan, we protect each other, remember? Or perhaps you see me as nothing more than a burden? Fine, have it your way. No. Not to rush or anything, but we should get going. I'll meet you at the airship landing on top of the tower. Also, we're gonna need a healer, my guy. Are you sure?
Before we leave, there's something I'd like to make clear. I didn't mean what I said to Sophie. I think she's an excellent conjurer, more than capable of taking care of herself. But this is Vitus Masala we're dealing with, a monster who delights in toying with his prey. I can't let her face that kind of danger. Sophie and I have been inseparable since we escaped the Garlean captors. When I discovered what befallen my family, it took close to taking my own life. I might have done through it if Sophie hadn't stopped me. She's lost a loved one too, but hasn't given up hope. Sophie helped me realize that the place in this world for me. In fact, it was her idea I become a bodyguard. But no one will replace the family I lost. She helped fill that void in my life, gave me a reason to carry on. If you were here now, she'd tell me to stop being such a sentimental old fool, or words to that effect. But the sooner we finish the assignment, the sooner I can get back here and apologize to her.
One of them is gonna die, aren't they? Oh no. One of them is gonna die! I can feel it. Something is wrong. Something's wrong. I can feel it. And Makoto, thank you for the head pats. We'll see you later, baby. Be safe. Take care. They said that they docked the airship of the observatorium, but this place doesn't have a place to dock an airship. So where exactly are they placing this thing? Are they saying that they docked it at the top of the observatorium and just dropped him off? Like, how does this work? Okay, so it's above. How far above? Is it inside or is it like up top of top? Okay, it is inside. So no, it's here. Oh, they did dock it here. Can you? This ship doesn't actually exist. I just clip and fly through it. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That caught me off guard.
I get the impression they've been waiting for us. Perhaps I spoke over long.
Homidachi, could you move? Homidachi, you're in the way. Now that you're here, allow me to introduce the man that you'll be escorting. Kato Mamula at your service. Or should it be Kato Mamula now that I'm here in Ishgard? Is something the matter?
No, It's nothing. Oh, wait. Is he the one that engineered the electric collars? Well then, shall we begin? He's in an Ironworks uniform already, though. Oh, the music suddenly shifted and he became sus. I'm pretty sure. Has to be. Has to be. Apparently I haven't talked to this Chocobo Keep. Not that it matters. If Chocobo can't fly when you use them as porters, then it's an issue. Oh. Well, they already came across a... Oh, he's a machinist. Nice. They already came across one guy. That's the way. Given what for? They found us. The Alude knew we were coming. Hell's bells, they must have seen that airship from miles away. I'll start with the engineer. Go on ahead and draw them out. We'll rendezvous at the camp to the north. Destination. It's an ambush. I kind of feel bad knowing that they're a bunch of prisoners and captives that are fighting for their freedom, but, man, I'm sure that there are a couple of bad eggs in the mix, right? Not everyone's a prisoner because, or a criminal because they're actually bad. Some of them are that because they oppose the Empire in some way, and then they're forced to fight for the Empire anyway. I'm sure. We'll take care of the ambush locations. It's fine. Did snow just fall from that tree? Oh, I guess it's just like a random ambiance thing that the trees can do. I like that. That's interesting, though. That's good. And rough divide. First strike. Same deal. God, I love the Gunblader animations. They're just great. Hunter Scholar? The fuck? Oh, this is for the Elite Mark stuff that I don't really care about at the moment. I don't really understand it, and I'm fine with not knowing what the fuck it is right now. Some of the Allidae stayed in the hiding place until you passed. One of them got to Reese. He's a little hurt, but it could be a lot worse. Sorry. Caught me by surprise. Made it this far, but Vitus is still out there. Just a taste of what the Allidae have in store for us. Our best option is to avoid confrontation altogether. Mamoru and I will sneak past them while you and Reese stay behind. Two of us stand a better chance than a group of four. No, we should stick together. I know how you feel, but sometimes the discretion is the better part of valor. You see the sense in it, don't you? We'll meet back in Ishgard. My colleagues will contact me via link pearl once Master Mamula has arrived at Ishgard. Meanwhile, we should lie low. Don't alert the Allidae to our presence more than we already have. Best get these wounds looked at. Thank goodness you're alright. You've been gone for so long. I came to look for you. I met a few nasty characters on the way here, but I sent them packing. Where's Radabon? And the engineer you're supposed to be escorting? Well, he insisted that they were gonna sneak their way through. What is this music? This is the first time I've heard this. I'm gonna bump it up. Oh, I can't right now. I'm vibing with this. Kato nan Mamula? Yeah. If those two are together, then Radovan never talks to anybody, but he comes from a place called Bozda Citadel. It was utterly destroyed in a... Oh, it's the Shadowbringer's alert music. Ah. It was utterly destroyed in a Garlean experiment gone wrong. In charge of the product were Midas Non Garland and his right-hand man, Kato nan Mamula. Radovan's opposition to Bozda being used as a testing ground for potentially dangerous magic tech led to his imprisonment, and his fears were proved correct and the city was obliterated. There's a strong chance that he might be planning to exact his revenge. We have to stop him. They're headed west towards Ishgard, yes? We should be able to follow their tracks. There's no time to lose. I like it. I like it, though. Chocobo keep. It astonishes me how many Chocobo keeps that I've ignored. But, like, realistically, teleportation is just faster, right? It seems kind of unnecessary in comparison. Just leaves. It's the only blue quest there. Shadowbringers has some of the best music. I can feel that. I do feel that, like, so far, I've enjoyed a lot of Heavensward music more than I've enjoyed the Stormbringer. Not that Stormbringers is... Stormblood, sorry. I don't know why I keep calling it Stormbringer. Not that Stormbloods is bad, mind you. I very much enjoy Stormblood's music as well. But, like, most of Heavensward kind of vibed with me a little bit better. Like, music-wise. So far. I don't count the trial musics, though. Because trials are, like, they're entirely their own thing. Yeah, they're going the wrong way. Stormblood has great rating music. Shadowbringers has great everything. For my homeland. For my family. Bosha. Hey, hold up. God, my character runs awkwardly. Cross? From the front. Stay back. This fiend has robbed me of everything I held dear. Do not deny me my vengeance. Yeah, but, like, you can't do it like this, dude. He's unarmed. And you swore to protect him. One, I will not beg your forgiveness. 2, however, I do ask that you hear my final words. 3, you're gay. Your mom gay. 4, rip grandma. Your grandma's dead. Oh no. Da 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 da. Rip grandma. Da 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 da. Midas and I knew that there were risks involved with the experiment. We didn't foresee that it would fail so catastrophically. I have lived with unending, agonizing guilt ever since. From that day forth, I've sought redemption, a chance to somehow right the wrongs I've committed. This is why I asked Midas' son, Sid, to aid in my defection from Garlemald, that my knowledge and expertise could put to some good use. But I always knew that the sins of my past would return to haunt me, and I submit myself to your judgment. Have you forgotten about Gold Whites?
I'm hearing a lot of loose parts in that gunblade right now. I'm worried about the integrity of that weapon. What have I become? My honor as a gunbreaker, as a man, I've thrown it all away. You're the last of us now. It's kind of funny that they're called gunbreakers instead of gunbladers, despite gunblades being... Uh-oh. You want us to kill him now, sir? No, the old goat can wait. That prowling lion I want, yes. Your head will make a fine trophy. Uh-oh. The evil Shadowbringer music? Ooh. I'm excited. Is Mamula alright? Where's Radovan? Wandered off? But we've still got a job to do. I tried thinking what might have happened if you hadn't stopped him. Come on, Cross. With or without Radovan, we've still got a job to do. Let's get Mamula to Ishgard. I noticed that Radovan acted rather strangely when he first met Master Mamula. I had no idea he tried to kill him. Thank goodness for you and Sophie. I shall not squander the second chance at life. You have my eternal gratitude. After all the trouble that you had reaching Camp Dragonhead, I'm pleasantly surprised that Alduin kept away from us for the remainder of the journey. Yes, fortune indeed. All's well that ends well, as the saying goes. One thing still troubles me, though. If that Vitus Cormasalis is as ruthless as you say, I doubt that the walls of Ishgard alone would deter him from pursuing his target. As such, Master Mamula will be closely guarded until we can be certain that it's safe. Yes, that would be a shame if I was kept from fulfilling my obligations. I hope that the next time we meet, I shall have some glad tidings to share. Chad Thunderthighs? Who? We managed to get Mamula here unharmed, but in doing so, we've lost sight of Radovan. He could be anywhere by now. We've been through too much for me to turn my back on him now. If he decides to get his act together, he knows where to find me. Till then, we better be on the lookout for the Aladay. I doubt we've seen the last of him. The returning... Oh! Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, y'all? Kiss, kiss. Hope you've been doing goody. Hope you're having a good day. How are ya? How are ya? How you doing? How you doing? All right, I screenshotted that, saving that for later. And FedEx, no. All right, gotta do 5 more squats. Yeah. 1. 2. 3. And James's. Mwah. Good morning, hon. How you doing, cutie? 4. 5. Whew. For better or for worse, the Aladay are nowhere to be seen. Reese and the others seem to think that they've abandoned their mission and gone back to Garlemald, but I highly doubt it. For them, failure simply isn't an option. What I do want to know is, where's Radovan? I've got a good mind to pack up and leave him here. Or at least find somewhere warmer to wait for him. There's at least one thing that I can't bear, it's standing around doing nothing, especially when somewhere is as bitterly cold as this. Let's ask the Temple Knights to see if they have any work for us. Ba 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 ba. Morning, cutie. Doing all right. Winter sucks though. Mwah. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay though. Doing okay. What took you so long? I've already spoken to them. Anyway, there's a client looking for protection. They wish to remain anonymous. We're supposed to meet them in a place called Twin Pools, which is at Western Kurthus, apparently. Seeing as we have nothing better to do, might as well go out and find out what they want. It should pass the time until Radaman comes back, if nothing else. Alright, Twin Pools is... Okay, it's on the edge of Dravania. If that's the case, it's actually faster to teleport to Tailfeather and then fly out that way. Because Western Kurthus is honestly, unfortunately, the worst map in all of Heavensward. Not because it's, like, poorly designed, like, aesthetically or anything like that. It's just way too fucking massive for the distances that I expect you to travel without any sort of mid-breaking teleport points midway. It's kind of an issue how there's just no fucking other teleport points on the map. It's really annoying. I'd rather spend a little bit extra to teleport out to Tailfeather, and then be closer to the point. I wish you could at least teleport to dungeon points. If you could at least teleport to the dungeon points, then it wouldn't be too much of an issue, even if you had less Aetherites on the map. But like, look how massive this map is, and the only teleport point's fucking here. It's rough. It's rough. God, my Chocobo looks so majestic. I just want to change his color. But I need my own house. Prospective client. Sus. Seuss. Or an FC house? Yeah, or that. My prayers have been answered. I've been thinking that the Temple Knights have forgotten about me. I do hope that you'll forgive my need for secrecy. The nature of my request is sensitive. If you'd be so kind as to follow me. He's one of the Empire spies, isn't he? The Empire assassins. I knew it. Ugh, I can't break free. How is he? Is that a giant sword in your pants, or are you happy to see me? Oh, he's wearing the Shire helmet. He's wearing the Shire headgear. Wiggle all you want, little fly. Nothing escapes my web. Ah, but 'twould be a shame for you to die without knowing the name of the spider that ensnared you. I am Vitus Quo Masala, commander of the Aludae. When we came to collect that old goat who had strayed from the herd, I never expected to find a prowling lion, or should I say warrior of light. There are many in Garlemald who'd be delighted if I were to present you their corpse. Your corpse? I assume corpse. And I doubt that restoring me to Pilus Prior will suffice. No, legatus would be far more fitting. Vitus van Messala has such a wonderful ring to it. Yet so close that I can almost taste it. Your tale ends here. Oh, what is this music? Radovan, what the bloody hell have you been?
Tracking the Aludae. That's how I knew they'd come after you, Cross.
Prisoner 1441, if I'm not mistaken. First you kindly refused my kind offer, then you have the audacity to escape, and now this. Whatever am I to do with you?
You're not the only one with a few tricks up his sleeves, Vitus. Well, when we first encountered the Aludae, I noticed that the collar they were wearing. I had one not so long ago. Must be your way of maintaining discipline, isn't it? I took one of them to Mamula, who engineered a device similar to yours. How ironic that the very collars you're so fond of can be turned against you. Oh!
Huh? He's got a cannon in his sword! I want that!
Well, of course, I never needed the Alade with our Magitech traps to slay the likes of you. But I prefer to leave nothing to chance. No matter, we'll simply settle this the old-fashioned way. Speaking of which, where did you find those antiques? Think that you can compare to a Garlean gunblade? You're wrong. Very wrong.
I want a Garlean gunblade, please. Can you get a Garlean gunblade at some point in the future? Because I need it.
As much as I wish to fight him alone, there's more at stake here than my pride. I must rid the world of this beast once and for all. Cross, Sophie, follow my lead.
Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's do this. Kick his ass! Let me leap! Ah, my health! Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it invalid target? Ah, what the fuck? Wait, what's happening? What do we do? Oh, it's because we're supposed to watch a little mini cutscene. Final basket. Oh, the limit break 3. Ooh, fuck. Oh, I see. That was supposed to be LB3. Ah. Naruhodo ne. Nice, nice AoEs, nerd. Alright. I do like that the boss fight involves like, hey, here's some little tight AoEs to work with. Have fun. And I'm like, okay, sure. I actually do really enjoy that. What the fuck? I don't like where this is going. I do not like where this is going. I didn't like that one bit. Where are you gonna teleport now? Worthless. Ah, yeah. Could you fucking chill, my guy? Ow, why do you do so much damage? Stop! Fuck you! Just die already! Holy shit, why are you so tanky? I don't like him. I don't even know what my 4 does. What does it do? Magic damage? Oh, worthless. Oh my god, please. You're so close to death. Please. Fucking perish! Fuck. Tanky motherfucker. Alright, now I can get through my squats. 1. Ah. 2. Ah. 3. 4. Ah. 5. Oh, look at the little bottom boy, little baby man, little itsy bitsy bottom boy, little baby boy, cute bottom baby. Mwah. I never thought I'd live the day to see the day. Never thought I'd live to see the day that Vitus Formasala met his match. You're a better gunblader than I ever was. For what it's worth. I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you through. You're sorry? I should bloody well hope so too, you great oaf. What were you thinking, threatening Mamula like that? Not to mention leaving us alone to escort him to Ishgard. When Cross found me in Mamula, I noticed the Aldway watching us from a nearby clifftop. I thought it strange that we could pass the opportunity to attack us, so I made it appear that as if I'd abandoned you and started following them in secret. Then I discovered that their primary target was now the Warrior of Light, not Kato Mamula. The scout saw you on the way to Camp Dragonhead, who reported it back to Vitus, who then called off the ambush to see for himself if the information was valid. Powerful as he was, he would never show his hand unless he was certain of victory, so he waited for it to make his move. One thing I do know for certain is that if he had all 3 of us fought together, we wouldn't have stood a chance against the full might of the Alliday. So I decided to consult our fugitive engineer. We talked into the early hours of the morning until we reached an understanding, and he agreed to construct a Magitech control device. In order for the plan to work, it would have to remain hidden until the very last moment, even for the 2 of you. But I thought you needed time alone to think about what you've done. The remorse I felt for dishonoring myself was no act. When I realized Mamula's identity, I wanted to confront him at Bar Bozda, but I needed to get him away from you and Reese. I never had any intention of killing him. All I wanted was for him to admit to his crimes.
gave me a sick sense of satisfaction to see his knees defeated, but that is when I knew I'd betrayed the ideals of the Gunbreaker, that when I abandoned my honor. So I wanted to thank you for guiding me back to the true path. With Vitus gone, and any remaining members of the Allidae are now free of his control, and most likely to be treated as fugitives of the running from the Empire, I think it's safe for the Mamula to come out of hiding now.
And TP back. I cannot be bothered to fly all the way back. Fuck the 200 gil. Oh, we're gonna have a drink in a bar together? Or, oh no, they're right outside here.
Though I may never forgive Mamula for what he's done, he strives to atone for his sins, as do mine. It's not my place to judge him.
For all of us talk about honor, Radovan can be a right sneaky bastard when it suits him. I'll have to keep my eye out on him. How's the sussy baka? Hi, Tyler. Mwah. I'm doing goody. Just vibing. Relaxing. Allow me to express my gratitude for vanquishing the Allidae, which I understand was in no small part to Madeline's marvelous idea involving the magic callers. I am quite glad to hear the device I cobbled together functioned as intended.
Yes, could not have done it without your help. Vitus alone pushed the three of us to our limits. Had the Allidae joined the fight, things would have ended very differently. We owe you our lives.
Well, all things considered, what's the least I could do? It's a remarkably simple matter, in fact, compared to my next endeavor, the installation of Ishgardian's cerulean heating system. While I may never be able to adequately repay the kindness I've been shown, I must begin somewhere. Until we meet again. It's weird seeing an elf body with human ears and the Garlemald die.
Gross, ever since I first met you, I knew you had the potential to become a Gunbreaker. As though only one of my clan to escape the destruction of Bosna Citadel, I thought the art of the Gunblade would die with me. Now that I passed it all on to you, my successor, I feel that there's little time to gain from taking on assignments with us.
Yes, we can hardly expect the Warrior of Light to spend valuable time assisting us with our money-making schemes.
Before we part ways, however, there is one last place I'd like to visit with you. Hear that a great many adventurers who hope to make a name for themselves head to Revenant's Toll. I imagine there'll be plenty to keep us busy. But more than anything, I'm hoping that, to find others whom I can impart the teachings of my clan. Once people see you with your gunblade strapped to your back, I'm sure it'll pique their curiosity, so will you come with us?
FedEx, no. Good now, but a little annoyed that I had to send the laptop I bought back because it wouldn't turn on. Oh no! The new laptop wouldn't turn on. 1. That's terrible. 2. 3. Ooh. Wait, oh, it took us there. 4. Who the hell is this? 5. They've got a gunblade. They look nice. A little small head for that thick ass neck of theirs, but you know, aside from that, nice. Seems like a funny location for a town, but it's certainly lively.
I must confess, we would have struggled to find the place without you.
Yes, when I first heard about a remote settlement populated almost nearly by adventures and the like, I was expecting it to be more lawless and chaotic, knife fights over card games and that sort of thing. It's a pleasant surprise of what it turned out to be.
With a little luck, I'll find candidates to train as gunbreakers, though it's against the tradition of my clan to teach outsiders. Meeting you has proved to me that we were being overly cautious. The gunblade was forged for one purpose: to protect. We feared its techniques would fall into the hands of those who would seek to oppress and conquer, like the Garleans and the Elegans before them. Centuries of being beset by enemies on all sides taught us to fear and mistrust those not of the clan, which is why we kept our art such a closely guarded secret. When you came to rescue us that day, you acted without a thought for your own safety, to help those in need. What the fuck is that thing? I want that. What is that? If you're, what is this? Little goobly little halo ghost thing. I want that. If your own ideals to protect, your own promises to keep, go forth, Cross. Follow your path wherever it leads.
Get ready for the Common Rider pose! It's so weird that all the level 70... Common Rider! All the level 70 poses are fucking Common Rider, like fuck. It's all so Common Rider somehow. Alrighty. So one unfortunate thing is that all of these are filled. I don't have any more convenient things. I hope that everything else is just buffs and not active things to press, because that's gonna fuck me if that is the case. All right. Okay. Also, while doing some random stuff off stream, Black Mage did hit 68. So we're gonna Red Mage until 69, and then we're gonna get them both to 70 for and then we're gonna take care of their quests, their quests. Although Red Mage will be doing all the way up. How does your Chocobo fly with that armor? Like this. It's a struggle. It's a struggle is what it is. Barely. The answer is barely. Oh wait, I can't fly here yet. Fuck. Feels bad. Yeet. Don't be any enemies nearby. Oh. The 1 HP. 1 HP survival. What the fuck is that thing? Is that a boss? No, it's a regular enemy. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I hate that. Oh, it's all mouth and dumpy. Damn, you shit with that ass? Shit, man. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Is anyone else's Discord crapping the bed all of a sudden? Is taking ages to post messages and all previous messages are empty gray chat bubbles? Would not surprise me if, do you have Ampador Keep unlocked? Ampador Keep. Can I search specific Amdapur Deep? Amdapur. I don't have any names memorized. It's a dungeon? Okay, so it is a dungeon. AR unlockable. Oh, oh shit. I don't think I have it unlocked. I sent an invite when I meant to send tell. Oops. What's Amdapur Deep for? I've been very invested into story, so I've only been really pushing story, so I haven't unlocked everything. What is Amdapur Deep? Is it for your Relic Reborn? I ended up not starting it yet. I'm gonna get a laptop with a 3070. Oh shit. I spy tents to the west. I presume it says, what do you see? Tents to the west. Lebra Memento. Use /lookout.
Look, over there. Those men are in danger. Too late for that one, perhaps. But there's yet time to save the others.
3070 is pretty pop. I think I have a 3070.
Come. We cannot abandon him to their fate.
What I want to know is, like, what really makes the difference between, like, okay, say that, like, say that the next generation of graphics cards come out, right? Like, historically looking at, like, say, like, the 2080, right? If you had the 2080, and then you had the 3050, I believe, is their like, was like, their first 30 series. What's the difference? How much of an upgrade is it? Jumping from a from like a 2080 from like a 30 like a 3080 3090 to like the 4050 that's gonna come out next gen. Like, I never know. All I know is that bigger numbers usually equals better, but like, what is like the real quantifiable difference between the two? I'd rather spend a little bit more and get a laptop than get a PS5. Understandable. Alright. To the hunter. We gotta save his wounded ass.
These ones are mine. Go help that man.
Like a PC system is just always gonna be better than most consoles, no matter what. No matter how beefy the console, like, a PC system just gives you a lot more flexibility, and you can play older shit too.
I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I wish we could have come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort by fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, there is no way for Dothar to die.
What is this? Who are these outsiders? Oh, it's girl. Mommy? New mommy spotted?
Sadhu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from a hunt when we were caught unaware by Manzasidi. These ones saved me, but Gezer is...
And James is flying. I like her eyes. 1. Thank you for the head pats. 2. Who are you? Why have you come? 3. Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. 4. I've heard tales of travelers. 5. In league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me.
If I may be able to answer your questions before me, we are friends of the mole, and we have come to see the strength of the Dothar for ourselves.
The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil with such weaklings! Next thing you will tell me you wish to fight with the Nadam.
Actually.
So you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadhu, Khatan of the Dothar. For your deeds, I grant the leave of walking amongst us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all Mole. Though if you are of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh of your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse.
Yes, Khatun.
Okay, Miss Redguard from the Elder Scrolls.
So that is the leader of the Dathar. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how she callously spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that.
Alrighty. Update. And then... Black Mage also updates. Meanwhile, Summoner, I believe, got its own full outfit set, so I don't need to worry about her. Yeah, okay. And I can desynthesize this. Alrighty.
Forgive me, Cross, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me.
I'm sure that there must be more nuance to it, but I'm a little worried that, oh, there's a little bit of grassland in this desert. Oh, they have a little oasis? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I'm sure that there must be, right? Because I don't think that they would go from, Oronir, pee-pee poo-poo, they're pieces of shit, they keep forcing their will upon you, and they keep threatening you, and fucking things up for you. And then they send you out here who want the Oronir to fucking burn to death, apparently. And then have them be evil, too. May take many years of much work, but I will become the warrior I once was. Are they Benjamin Buttons? What do you mean, become the warrior I once was? Wait. Do they think that maybe, like, they like certain warriors, like, reincarnate? Do they think that they're, like, reborn, so like, they're assigned roles that are best suited from their previous lives or some shit? Look at them, so full of vigor. Few things bring me more pleasure than seeing my sheep happy. I'm surprised you guys managed to feed them in this desert. Especially without traveling, so what the fuck is this thing? It's like a giant hairy bull but it's also a pig. It's neither no easy nor enjoyable work, but someone needs to keep a record of our supplies. Have you business with me? No? Then away with you. You wish to trade with us? It will not be easy. We live to do battle. And a sub blooming. Random hi to the fox before bed. Hey, you have a good night's sleep, baby. Sweet dreams. Greetings, traveler. You've nothing to fear here. That's assuming you bear us no ill will. Is there something that you ask of me? What is it that you do here? I keep watch for beasts and members of other tribes, that they would do us no harm. The previous Corrigan did the same. It only stands to reason that I continue my duties in this life. However, there's one thing I do not enjoy about this post, the Dawn Throne. I'm forced to gaze upon it day in, day out. I was killed in a past life by the Oronir scum that dwell there. Ah! I knew it! They believe in reincarnation. This is a settlement that we Dothar built around the spring. Its waters provide both for us and the sheep that we rear. As you've doubtlessly noticed, the water is scarce in the Nama Desert, precisely why this is such a prized spot. We cannot relinquish it to the other tribes. Not that I imagine anyone would be foolish enough to try to take from us. Dothar does not fear death. We are ever ready to do battle. That might be why they're like such fierce warriors, because they think that if they die, they just are reborn anyway. It's not just reincarnation. Is it real and not just a belief of theirs? Do they have a method of reincarnating their own souls?
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gessa is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
How far to Stormblood is this? We're on MSQ. We're on the level 66 area of the MSQ. A little past halfway. About halfway.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death.
But also Juno. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie?
With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright.
I like her smirk, though. Is that bad?
Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures.
I've been here for the past 2 hours. Oh, I'm so
Ere
sorry.
the
My brain is...
seasons have turned, so he shall return.
My brain is like, oh, I don't think I've said hi to Juno yet. Hello, Juno. Mwah. I'm so sorry.
When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
So they think that they reincarnate.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Their deadpan expression. They all sincerely believe it.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
I'm sure not every one of them believes this. There's no way that every single one of them believes this. What do they do when there are more clansmen born than there ever were before? How does that work?
Such contempt was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can accept so easily. Do they truly believe all this? That in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any case,
Sadhu wants Sadhu too!
we came in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking to her people.
Ah, Tyler, why? Alright. 1. 2. 3. I know you. Reunion. 4. The Travelers with the Mole Girl. 5.
I marked you after I left the Oronir. Once from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothal Ka. Coco sounds to your name the ear of a woman. Oh, Coco sounds to you the name of a woman. Of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman, was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Katan. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. She is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will earn you the truth to their peril.
Oh, so she was supposed to be a man before. I see. The Aura support trans rights. Yes. The cycle of death and rebirth. It is that, simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the hot girl. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but it's important. Yeah, I don't know if that it really is the case, because they're like, yeah, so I don't remember anything, but this is what we are. Oh, jeez. Some creepy hyena looking ass. Impressive, is not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. it might be the case. Maybe. There's definitely a small chance. This is a world of magic, but it just does seem strange to me as a person of the real world. Imagine if Harshfont got reborn as a Lalafell, it'd be the only good Lalafell then.
Ah, Cross, you have completed your inquiries. As she said, they believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of the warriors in practice. They are as formidable as the Ordia, perhaps more, and their weapons as equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, it is plain that their numbers are inferior.
And these, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. 16 months, yo. It's 2 away from a year and a half. What the fuck? How has it come to this point? 1. I do appreciate it though, baby. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh shit, I just realized. They didn't give me Gunbreaker equipment. They gave me the Gunbreaker level 70 skill, but they didn't give me any level 70 Gunbreaker gear. Oh no. That's annoying. No, Gunbreaker didn't give me any gear. That's neither does Dancer. Feels kind of weird, champ, but all right. Feels kind of weird, champ, but okay. Alright. You're saying that your power level isn't over 9,000? No, definitely not. Oh, we only got basic bitch rubber back. I'm sorry for calling you basic rubber, but it's 1 gil. I'm gonna literally toss that out. We only accept high quality rubber, like the rubber tier in this chat. Alright. Basic, it's all good.
This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less that the Dothar's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu, see what secrets I can prise from her lips.
Oh, blue quest. Give me that Aether Wind. I want to fly, baby. Marcy is haunted by the past.
It is not often that we have travelers in Dothar Ka. Is there something that I would ask of you if you have the time? My name is Marcy of the 7 and 7 Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They said that he was so fast with a sword it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was very well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like to ask around the village to find out truly if I am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask.
Maybe it's because of the super dark tones of their faces. It's hard to tell what age they are until, like, you look at them closely. What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with the blade at the moment, but he'll improve with time. I hear that the previous Marcy also struggled when he first picked up the sword. All he needs to do is train. Emphatic? No. Why? You do not believe that Marcy is a reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Dothar born the year Marcy passed. 2. The previous Marcy of the 7 Swords was a true warrior. 3. His swordsmanship unmatched. Cannot believe. 4. He will not be reincarnated. 5. Okay, so people need to be born the same year that they're dead? That's
really specific. That Mossy, always happened to be running off somewhere when I tried to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice. Oh, so the problem is that he doesn't want to train. Is that what I'm getting at? They also need the same eye color? Ah. Were you able to learn aught? Yeah, they said train, you fucking dumbass. I see. I'm exactly as they say. Thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? I mostly grew strong through my adventures. Yes, I suppose I'm lacking experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Well, it's unfortunate for you, Mossy. You're a cool-looking dude. But that's the end of your blue quest, baby. But that's the end of your blue quest, baby. So, goodbye. Good luck. I believe at you, not in you. The spies return, and they have learned naught.
Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some sort of manner of cutting stratagem for the Nadar. Out with it, I say.
We see what you see, Doman. We are Dothor. Others rely on tricks, traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and we kill him. That is what I care not. That is why I care not what you did from the first. It's not for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us in the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors.
Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why?
Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. So we would kill many are killed in turn. The wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. And one cannot return unless there's a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. I can help you with that, baby. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel for many years will remain a shadow of his former self, if he falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. And since we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such is our way, when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dothel train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty.
Sadu Khatun. Gensa's body has been given to the sands.
Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight to the Nadam, then you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers.
We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gessa has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to simply say a few words.
Rights for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body's of the earth now. He will not hear you. But if you may speak with the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gidan may have already caught his scent.
My apologies, Cross. This will take but a moment.
Alright, how am I doing on Aether? One of each. Oh, 171 to the west. So it's somewhere around here. Take me home, Aether Wind, to the place where I belong. I fucking see you. Get in my belly. Take me home, Aether Wind. Now I just need to wait for the main story to give me the last one. Alright. Yeah.
They didn't even bury it? You have to collect like 10 Aether Currents in the current expansions? Oh shit, that's awful. The current 4 in the overworld is fine. I don't think it needed to be increased.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
They didn't even take his gear. Oh, it's 10 on expansion launch? Ah, so I assume when the next expansion comes out, it gets pruned down to like 4. I see.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
He handles his weapon so roughly.
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace.
I like how he says that like he's experienced it. This is all kind of sophistry without having gone through it, my guy. I'm just saying. 1, 2, I think that's the word, sophistry. 3, 4.
There is comfort in that.
5. Gosetsu setting up his own fucking death flags, dude. Gosetsu can't die though, look at that man.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must be on our way, even guesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne. What's the one character you want to die the most? The Holy Sun.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
That and all my name days at once. So far, only those two have earned my. Ew. I fucking.
Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got.
It's like cultures are different.
They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand
Want
them,
to help me with the Leviathan fight later? Sure.
the thought of it made me so angry.
The Leviathan fight's pretty cool.
After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
Yeah, it looked cool? Yeah.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
Yeah, no worries, baby.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
And now that he's dead, I actually like Papilamo, because I don't have to hear him or look at him. But I appreciate his sacrifices. I'm so mean to Lalafell.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Oh, shit.
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
I'm just watching Gosetsu kill some wild fucking dogs, right?
We haven't actually been doing anything in the meantime. Stop giving me 1 gil sold rubber. Give me the other fucking materials. This bullshit. Doing the right thing, my ass.
You're ready to depart, I trust. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Doloro Row. There's like another... I'm sure that'll unlock automatically. I'm sure the game will force us there at some point. I'll just go and teleport. It's the Beast Tribe? Oh, there's a Beast Tribe for this zone. Neat. I haven't even met the Beast Tribe in this zone, so I doubt it. We'll get there. All that you have seen and all that you have heard, your knowledge, I would have it. You have met them? Have I? No secret stratagems, you say? That as well. I expected as much. The Darthar are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death.
Meet us on the field and make ready to die with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khatun Sadu.
You met all of the Stormblood tribes? Have I? Okay, the Kojin. Sure. The fish people. That's 2. That's it, I think. Are there 2 separate Kojin? Namazu are the fish people, the catfish people. And gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Speak not the devil's name in the presence of the most radiant.
4, 5.
You bade us tell you the Darthar. You will not hear the name of their leader?
After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Namal looked back. But the Gedan, the feral Udkin, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and she showed Brother Magnite such disrespect, such defiance. By right, she should pay with her life. You guys are fucking tired. Shut the fuck up.
Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours.
1 tribe in Alamigo, too? Alamigo.
Our words are air, as the Doman say. However, they are proof of your... Unless they are proof as your service to the sun.
Go, fetch the others from their cells. At least he's actually releasing us. Now that we've taken care of what he wanted. Oh, I forgot to re-cosmetic my... Fuck. I look bad in the cutscene because I didn't re-cosmetic. No. Been a bit, but snake lady. Oh, the snake people! I see. Yeah, it has been a bit.
My lord, Lys, you are unharmed. Thanks to you and Cross, we're free to return to Molilo, I take it. By your deeds, you have proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. By doing our fucking dirty work and taking care of my laundry, you may return to the mall and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide to the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomever it may be.
Yeah, he says that because he thinks it's gonna be him again. Also, milking our beasts. Yes. Breasts. We swear. Yeah, he thinks it's gonna be him. What a loser. What an idiot.
He thought. He thought.
Let us not be too quick to count our blessings. We must still win the Nadam.
In a way, being forced to stay behind man might have actually been a good thing. I had a lot of time to think, which usually I don't.
Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Darth Earl, but time is of the essence, so let us converse en route. Come, come, Serena and the others are waiting.
Yeah, Lise was busy milking the breast. Milk Lise's breast. Hyrule Warriors. 1 HP. God, that fall is awful. I always feel bad about jumping down. But, like, I have to, right? Lonkware. I want to see somebody make a character and just leave them at the entrance. Lonk he rule. Not Hyrule, he rule. H-E. Long he rule. Big Lonk the Rogue. Big Lonk and Small Lonk the Lalafell. Alright. It's almost time for the Nadam. I'm so excited.
Though our journey home was more roundabout than anticipated, it was also more educational. I think it's safe to say we are better prepared for the experience. There is a tension in the air, an awareness of the coming storm. A nervousness, aye, but a coincidence as well. Faith, perchance.
Today's enemies are tomorrow's allies. Remember this. I think the gods are all right. When you fail to return, I fear the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bottom's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. I need every single upgrade possible for our gunblade. Granny said that remember that today's allies are tomorrow's today's enemies are tomorrow's allies. Update gear set, meld. Okay, we can fit crit rate. No tenacity. 1. And 2. 3. It has no direct hit. Let's put a little direct hit on it. 4. 5. Woo. My friends, we have come to the final day of the Sagan Sa, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gar will scatter the soil and the steppe will be unbound. A great Uvu will erupt from the earth and call forth for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Uvu? Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam, but they are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with a few words. Won't do much to erase their fears. Now they're a small tribe of mostly farmers and stuff, right? I mean, sheep herders. Before, when we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bottom's mettle. We longed to become warriors. That day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. Now we must take stand against Orni and the Dotho. You have seen them. Take the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? I mean, it won't be easy. No, it will not. But it's well that you acknowledge it. A warrior must be brave, but not foolhardy. I will not forget. Good. They're willing to be humble. This is good. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Uvu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing the other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the God's will, let us speak again when the day is done. How strange this feeling. The thrill of battle, a battle in which I might die. People die all the time, many in their sleep. We'll fight and we'll win. We'll return to Mol Elo together. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I've not always understood the motives of the gods, but I've accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. And if they would have us fight, I must believe they must have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might. And if it is the God's will, then we shall win. Diligent, zealous, mild-mannered, and a weary. The weary one seems to be a mage. Alrighty. Should be one more. But I'm not seeing them. Hold on. Maybe they're like behind the tent? Nope. Where the fuck? Are they inside the tent and I just missed them because I'm blind? Because that could happen? Yes. The answer is yes. I am blind. But because of the cartoon, you speak with us, yes? You're kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Already, I see a change, a sense of change in the people. The heart soothed, the resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children in the Ma. We are yet Zela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt they are all in our nature. Flesh, bone, blood, that which was given, we offer to the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace the truth. For this is who we are, who you are, become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. It's weird how she's like the only one, she's the only, she's the only Zayla in this area that's like light skin. Oh shit. Are you ready for Battlecross? Here we go. She's an Imperial spy? Wouldn't surprise me. Sorry.
I see you, soil bearers.
Shut up, Magni. Soil bearers?
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Ew, the bad spear? Bad spear? What does that... Wait, what does that mean? 1. 2. You mean the weird bone tooth spear things that they use? 3. 4 all the fucking time for 0 fucking reason? 5. Ugh.
It begins, Grandmother.
Yeah, the ones that don't even look sharp? Yeah, I don't like those. No, it wasn't Sadu. It was a random NPC that had it. No, he wasn't talking about Sadu's weapon. He was talking about... You know, like in Gridania, they have those dumb, weird, quote-unquote bone spears where it looks like they shoved one fang into the crevice of another... into the hollowed crevice of another fang, into the hollowed crevice of another fang? It was that, but blue. That's what Kozak was ewing about. The dragon... Yes, the dragon spine spear, yes. At least the dragon spine spear still has grip, though.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Alright, let's do it.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mo-Ilo towards the Uvu in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Uvu, you must claim it for the Mole. Other tribes can do so as well, only the first will be crowned Kagan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uvu, endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mole. So I just need to get there as fast as fucking possible.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Where am I supposed to go? Where's... To the south it says, but I don't really see it.
Forward! Forward!
Just ignore them. Am I supposed to fight them? Am I supposed to be fighting them? The whole point is just to get there, right? I'll just get to the location. You can't ignore them? Oh, fuck. Alright, unfortunate. That doesn't make any sense, though. Alright, where are my allies?
Out of my way!
Oh, while fighting off attacks? Hmm. I'm very confused, but okay. Thanks for being... Alright, where am I supposed to go? I don't see the light. Why would you ever just get off and not just blitz all the way to the end? There's just no point in fighting when all you need to do is get to the Ubu. Yeah, about that. Hey guys. Oh, you have to interact with it, that's why. I see. Oh, they just keep spawning. Fucking hell. Okay, wait, hold up. Let's... They're kind of surrounded back there. Maybe if we help clear out that, that'll be easier. One. Ah, yeah. Two. Three. 4. 5. Ah, no, I was dodging, you fucker. No, you... Magna, you piece of shit! And Tom's on. Little fuck. Cute little bitch boy, little shit boy. Little rat. Motherfucker. Fuck you, remember? Adorable little fuck, little shit. That I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch.
You came as I knew you would, for you two are a warrior of the steppe.
Yeah, fuck you, kid.
I salute you, traveler. Should be honored to face you alone. But the docile thirst for blood will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood on this day.
Alright.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
I love how he's like, I'll be the eldest. He fucking tried to yoink it.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh, you guys aren't busy with that. Fuck you. Who's targeting me? What the fuck is this? Fuck off. I don't know what this thing is. I've decided to get rid of it. I'm gonna die. There's just kind of a lot going on right now. Yeah, get the fuck off my shit.
Bow down before me! The sun cannot be extinguished.
No, fuck you. I extinguished your fucking bullshit
Leave this
sun.
one to me!
Nope. Why do these dumb motherfuckers keep thinking that I'll just let them fucking take my shit?
It is not enough!
Come on. Nobody touch me this time. It's such a shame that you can't sneak take it early. Such a fucking bother. You have to fight through all of it. But that also makes me Khan. I'm your king now, baby.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Han is.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Yeah.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Men in iron? What? Garleans? Oh, how convenient. They're gonna give us an excuse to convince the people of the steppe that they need to go to war with the Garleans because the Garleans will come for their land. Like they invaded right here. Even though they came for me.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies.
All my name days at once.
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill her. Kill them all!
You're dead. I don't think you understand.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
They just stand there quietly staring.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Warriors of the steppe, with me! Wah! More fighting. The fighting never ceases. I love how I leap and pack with a fucking Moogle weapon.
Time to get serious!
This blow shall end you.
Mark well and learn.
Oh, God.
For you, father. Let us be about it.
Let naught be left in our wake!
temptations. Jesus.
How it burns!
Kneel or die!
It's hard to keep up with this many fucking enemies. Holy shit.
Bugger, bugger, bugger! But I had you! I had you!
So we just had to live long enough for Sadu to nuke the whole map. Okay. Easy clap. Tomboy Dragon GF. Best wife is KW.
She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Maybe, fight me when I'm not surrounded by a bunch of allies? Fucking moron. How did you live is the better question.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
He just started running!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Why are we just letting him leave? I don't understand. Oh, that ugly spear. Oh, I hate that. The dumb bone spears are the worst.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne.
Why
No
does that
demands shall
spear
we make
design
of you,
exist?
save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
It's kind of a big ask.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Oranir were like, demanding a bunch of things if the manner of their fucking leader is any fucking present. And I'm pretty sure nobody fucking enjoyed their rule. Like, they're kind of shits. Pretentious shits. Meanwhile, all we're like, okay, so, we've got the rules that everybody agreed to, right? We follow those rules. That's it. That's all there is to it. We're not asking you to do anything extra. Like, demanding tributes like a fucking tyrant. That's right. I'm talking about you, IRS.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
There's supposed to be like 50 tribes, but I see like 4.
I believe naught remains but to return to Doma.
I know that's just the reality
army,
of like the limitations of game design and stuff. I just find it humorous
Right.
regardless.
We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Alright, let's do this. Go on, they're waiting for you.
The others have returned as well, it would seem.
I just don't like how your fucking Chocobo's time goes even when you're in a different instance. That's really annoying.
Your Imperial friends truly have impeccable timing. Had he come in a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the reason to celebrate. But first, I must pray that you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thank you. For we are one step closer for freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but of the first of many such debts. I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile. Of gratitude for the Kami, for seeing fit to send you hither.
And Draco, mwah, Yahoo. Hien's great, huh? So far I like him. I also, admittedly, we haven't really been able to see too much of Hien, but we can see that he's smart. He's smart and pretty quick on his feet, all things considered. Pretty likable. And doesn't cause us fucking issues. Like some other characters here and there. And, FedEx Y. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Brah. Okay, no crit hit. Direct hits. Oh, I'm gonna run out of direct hit. This is awkward. Let's have a spell speed in there. Cause I use this gear on the Black Mage too. Let's be a little generous and think of the Black Mage as well. Alrighty. Next year will be 10 years since the release of Pacific Rim. Why are you benchmarking things based on Pacific Rim? That's the real question. Since when was Pacific Rim such a cultural hallmark that you have to benchmark a moment of history using Pacific Rim of all things? It was okay. I just don't understand. Hien is what can be best described as a shit-eating crit.
But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless, there are others who would wish to speak to you. Let us go and greet the Temelun Khatun.
It's not that. I mean, if you're saying it's been 10 years since the release of this, I feel old. That only really makes sense if it's like, oh, it's been 10 years since like Shrek, or 10 years since 10 years since like Avatar, or something like that. It's just, it hasn't been 10 years yet either. It's been 9 years.
Temelun Khatun, we are returned and victorious. Mayhap we should not speak with the Khatun instead of me. That is why we are here, are we not?
We won. We actually won. I mean, you did, if not for you. I hope everyone's alright. Or alive, at least. Pacific Rim 1 isn't that bad. I don't know if it's a hot take. I think Pacific Rim is a fun movie but it's a bad movie. I think Pacific Rim 1 is it's a pretty bad movie. It's fun. It's a good watch. I think it's a bad movie. It's I think its storytelling is pretty shit. And its characters are also pretty shit. The way it develops, pretty shit. The way it randomly throws in people and then does absolutely nothing with them, pretty shit. I don't know. I had fun with it, and I still do, like, enjoy it. I watch it here and there again, or watch parts of it. But, I think it's a pretty shit movie. Welcome, Warriors of the Steppe. And I like mecha. I like mecha, and I think it's shit. I mean, if you had your fun, was it really that bad? I mean, you can have fun with bad movies, or bad games, or bad books.
Wouldn't
right?
gliding be faster?
Hell Doggo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. For example, I could play Fable. I could play Fable right now and I would have fun. But Fable's a bad game. It's it has no real storytelling that has any real choices. It's way too sandboxy and loses sight of its own goals. All of the characters in Fable are pretty shit. The premise behind what makes your character special isn't really that great either. Like, I'm of the opinion that if you're thinking critically, and if you're being objective, you can find that there are plenty of fun games and movies and books that are just that aren't great. They're kind of bad. Like, if you thought 1 was bad, I'm kind of curious for your reaction to 2. I thought 1 was bad enough that I never bothered watching 2. And nor do I plan to. Like, I feel that I can have fun with the thing and still think that it's bad objectively, right? But I'm also pretty opinionated. So it's like, take everything I say with a grain of salt, because it's objective. Good. 2 was 100% worse. Oh, man. I didn't know there was a 2 until this moment. Even a better sign showing that, like for example, yeah, no, well, that was it. Fable's kind of my best example. Like, I think Fable's a bad game. It doesn't carry out everything that it promises or it tries to do. It does everything kind of poorly in the end, and the game is so busted that it doesn't really function properly. And so you always end up with, like, the same 1 or 2 builds, because the game reaches a point where things get so outlandishly wonky that if you're not abusing a certain type of build here and there, you just kind of, you won't be able to get through to the ending. It's a bad game, but the fact that it lets you be, like, super OP, super broken like that makes it fun. The fact that it lets you be cartoonishly evil for no fucking reason sometimes makes it fun. Fable's a fun game. It's a bad game. Like, hell, Fable 3 is a better game than the first Fable. Because it actually lets you make wide-sweeping changes that affect the world. You can, instead of just becoming a landlord, you can decide on things that get built and shit. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. It's still a bad game, right? If you become enough of a fucking landlord, you just get enough money that you can get the good ending without sacrificing anything, despite the fact that behind the scenes, you've been driving up rent and ruining the housing economy for all the normal citizens of your kingdom. And everyone still celebrates you some fucking how. Fable 3 is a bad game too. I think Fable 3 is a better game mechanically from almost all perspectives. Admittedly, it is much further down the timeline. But I think when it comes to, like, the mechanical objectives that it set out to do, Fable 3 was better than Fable 1. I think Fable 1 was more fun than Fable 3 though. We observed in the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We couldn't have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those who had shared the battlefield with. Yeah, I'd be happy to do that. They fought alongside us, and I fucking left and abandoned them because I misunderstood what the mission wanted me to do. I feel bad, you know? That was on me. Yeah, I will happily go and give him a couple words. I know he's not one of it. He's apparently not one of the ones that they want me to talk to, but I'm glad that they all lived. That's neat. Oh shit, you did the Nadam? Yeah, I just finished it actually. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated Orania and Dotharl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I've never known. Then I saw you charge in with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Uvu and was declared Khan. The victory pose you struck there was a sight to behold. Will show it to us again. Dude, fucking Baton. My sister actually competed on a national level for Baton. Oh, victory pose, and wait, I just did that though. Why is she not accepting that? What? Oh, it's because I was doing it at them and not just doing it in the position. I see. Hell yeah, how did you like that fight? A little chaotic, maybe, but I enjoyed it. A red mage makes me think of baton twirling when it comes to the victory pose, and it makes me nostalgic. Because I used to help my sister with her with her stuff all the time, where I'd have to go out into the street and make sure I would watch for cars on the street so that my sister wouldn't get run her ass over while she practices and stuff. Man, aye, that's the stuff of lesson. That's the Khan in all of her splendor. Praise be to the Khan and the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Khan and her comrades, forever and ever. 100 years, the Khan. 100 years, Morty. Just gonna be Rick and Morty. 100 years of Rick and Morty. Right after you get the entirety of the step on your side, Garland show up and you just fucking curb stomp them. Yeah, it's great. It's pretty great. Just a fucking 100 years. Manga. Wait, has that already happened? Yeah, I just finished with the big bad gold. We're celebrating the aftermath right now. The weird part is that I know that we're probably not going to replace the... It would make sense if the mole, like all the NPCs of the mole and the Oranir swap positions, but I feel like that's not going to happen, is it? At least not within the expansion. Ah, Cross, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you, and mere words do not seem sufficient. This is a Morin Kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look upon the Morin Khan and remember this time, this place, as we will hearken to the music. Tabletop instrument. And now I can fly, baby! Like the father and child, the student and the master, all men need an ideal for which to strive. I think they love you, Cross. They really, really love you. Next expansion that you'll find out the mole had the previous ruler clan executed. I'm okay with the Ori disappearing, alright? May you treasure the Morin Kur for years and years to come. You wish? Yeah, I do wish. I don't like the Oranir so far. They're too, like, they are very proud, and they speak of but my problem isn't that. They're standoffish. My problem isn't that. They're standoffish, proud, speak of honor, yet poison their blades and shit. Like, bruh. You can't be all those things at once. Yeah, the Sunbros are douchebags. I don't like them. Like, at least they respect the one good thing about them is that they do honor the rule of the step. They do honor the rule of the step. That's the one good thing about them. Is that despite all their douchebaggery, they're like, yeah, we still know the rules. We still obey the rules. We still abide by the rules. But, like, I don't like them. And Strange Dispenser. Yahoo. Dude, and the worst part is that I know that there are some people that are shrimping for Magni. And every single one of those people are the people that end up getting stuck in toxic relationships. I'm calling them out, alright? Okay? At one point in their lives, they get stuck in a toxic relationship because they go for guys like Magni. It's awful. Yeah, little son. Emphasis on little. Fucking 2 centimeter looking ass. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations, and it is time that we saw to them. You're right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave you your blessings to participate in the Nadam? And you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Kotetsu. A thought occurred to me. If you wish to return to Yanjia with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dothro sealed it with their magic during the Doman Rebellion when more men in iron came from afar. If there was ever time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothro Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Hey, bitch. It's time for you to move out. Eviction notice. Bruh. Are you sure that that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came to this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed, lives were lost, brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We all are born and destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. For you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. As optimistic as that thinking is, that's like the premise for like The Purge, right? Oh, you know. It's like what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, baby. What happens on the Purge stays on the Purge. It does not. It does. Your consequences follow you everywhere. Realistically, there's gonna be a couple of salty warriors here and there where like, oh shit, you killed my blood brother, or you killed my actual brother, or my sister, or my blood sister. If you say so. The Dawn Throne then first? Yes, and I shall accompany you. How convenient. My free teleport point. You killed my cousin twice removed, right? How convenient. My free TP. Oh, wait. Speaking of free TP, though. Pretty sure, yeah, my adventure squadron as well as my ventures are done. So let's return to New Gridania real fast. I can just teleport back here again. It's not a problem. I can take care of my little things. I don't think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the clans don't get that big. You're right, you're right, you're right. Especially the... What's the deal with the horse tribe? What is this fucking smiley face with the horse tribe constantly? What's the deal? You're acting like I thought that far ahead with the joke. Ooh. Hold up. New armor. Yo, it's an improvement. It's an improvement. It's not a most terrible looking set either. All right. No crit hit. Still direct hit it. Give it 1 direct, 1 tenacity. How about that? Unless tenacity's full. No, it's not. Okay, we can desynthesize this. Desynthesize this. Alright. I hate that. They love it though. Wait, they become married to an opposite gender. Hold up. What? Excuse me? Thanks, I hate it. I wish I'd never known that. Thanks. That's awful. That's actually fucking awful. I mean, everyone can die. I think they can die also. Doesn't really clarify anything. But, that's awful. I hate everything about that. I wish I'd never known. No, I mean, they should be slaughtered, yes. Yes, wipe them out. That's just actually the worst. Wind up Tifa, hold up. So wind up Tifa? Oh my god. Oh, I want one. Why the hate? I just don't like their entire existence and their way of life. You know, just don't worry. Just not a fan. There's a party fight. Fun fact: there's a party finder to advertise a goth IHOP in 14. Checks out. Checks out. Look, this is a universe where you can create what you want. Are you saying that you wouldn't want to make your own goth IHOP, but filled with big Dami Mommy Rogadin and fucking hard but small dragon mommies and Tall looks down on you with disgust bunny mommies? Are you saying you don't want this? I want this. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Why would I want to go to a goth IHOP, but when I could go to a femboy Hooters? What about goth femboys, though? What about you mix and match? Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. Like a bitch. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a god. We are not allies, traveler. 1. Far from it. 2. Nadam will come again. 3. And with it, our rule. 4. So you're saying 5. Next Nadam, I should come back. Show you your fucking place again.
I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender to the Dawnthroat, the mole.
I mean, that's the rules. Them's the breaks. Nay, the mole are beholden to the will of the gods. They would have us reside here. They would not have us reside here. The Orni and the Buduga being remain.
We are here for Yansha, in which to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Doman and the Iron Men. I remember our pact.
Is that a bug? Oh, that is a bug. I thought that was a little scratch in the wall for a second. So there's a couple of those here. That's a bug. Gotcha, bitch. And wipe the bug from the wall and into the trash.
Sound the call and the Orni will answer.
And from that then on, every time the Nadam happened, the Warrior of Light showed up and just curb stomped everyone despite the Sun Bros. Exactly. You wanna know the best part? I'm a Vieira. We live to be thousands of years. So, a 20-year-old Vieira, a 400-year-old Vieira, and an 800-year-old Vieira all look exactly the same. I think Vieira do technically have a finite lifespan, but, pretty fucking long-lived. The gods are kind. I'm sure that the Orni will prove a great boon in the days to come. Why did he suddenly lean forwards like that? Wait, does he think that she's his moon? Of the dusk. Oh my god! Oh no! He's begun to shrimp, dude.
Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist.
Vieira can only live to 240 in Final Fantasy 14? Oh, okay. I know that in 12 they could live into like the 7 to 800s.
And a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you Azim, or you might not.
This motherfucking actual rat. I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I'm certain you're mistaken, quite. I don't wanna end up in an abusive relationship with you, you ass. We should get going, right now.
Are you the woman I'm fated to marry?
Fuck, you're a psychopath. Obviously it's not me. Bows, walks away quickly. Don't look at my eyes, don't look at my eyes, don't look at my eyes.
Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Nama for me?
Yeah, maybe if you weren't so toxic, you could actually get some bitches. Maybe if you weren't just a piece of shit, you could get yourself a bitch, man. Shit. Get rejected, loser. No maidens? Maidenless. No maidens? Alright. We're gonna unlock all the zones here real fast, just to get the exploration EXP. I mean, I say that, but it's not like I get any bitches either. But, no bitches. No maidens. Alright, come on. I just want to discover all the little bitties of the map. Can I attune to the Aetheryte despite having never been introduced to that zone? I assume I can. Like, no reason why I can't, right? You have a better chance than that guy? Alright, fair. There's no one here. It might just be that I'm not far enough into the story, I suppose. I suppose that's possible. discovered the whole of the map yet. Is there? Okay. Oh, no, it's the bottom little bits. It's fine. That's the Beast Tribe? Yeah, I haven't been introduced to the Beast Tribe yet. It's fine, it's fine. I've got the teleport now, though, so it's... If I need to just warp over there, I can just warp over there. Oh. It's a random friend that I made.
How long has it been since they gave Gessia to the Sands? Is there aught left of him, I wonder?
Ah, Dothral Ka, better late than never. As daunting as I found it to speak with Brother Magni, it's nothing compared to the fear I feel at the top of approaching Sadu Khatun. Sadu Khan. The dry wind from the desert reminds me of home. The Khan and her warriors.
Greetings, my lady. We come to you on a journey south, bound for the Anja, where our comrades await. How fare you and yours in the wake of Nadam?
Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we shall greet them again. And mayhap one went before them also. Gessia's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind us.
Oh, so they've been fucking.
I love how casually she mentions that someone's been someone's pregnant. Yes, of course. Already, we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we'll fly to the field.
Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dotha.
There's one more thing I would ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that is your wish.
When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam.
And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. At the very least, as weird about death as Sadu can be, I like her more than fucking... What's his name again? I want to call him Nazim. I already have forgotten his name because I could care less about it. Magni. There we go. Magni. I want to call Magni Nazim. Is that weird? Yeah, I want to call him Nazim. Have you been to the Dawn Castle very often? She's not an asshole, at least, just kind of indifferent to death for the beliefs. Yeah. She can be an asshole, but she's not, like, borderline irredeemable. Magni's borderline irredeemable. I can still see the potential in him to be, like, a decent person. So it's, like, alright. But, yeah, I can see the potential in him to be a decent fucking character. But that's it. It's just potential. It's definitely not fucking realized at the moment, and probably won't be for a while. Like, because like there's a part of him that's just like just a guy pining for a girl, and that's the part of him that I'm like, yeah, no, I understand. Right? Maybe some of that toxicity is simply because of loneliness. and the nature of the area that he's raised in, but he's also kind of shit. So it's like, so this path leads back to Yansha, back to Doma, to the others. It's so easy to forget why we're doing all this. I will miss this place. Though my heart belongs to Doma, the steppe and her people will always be dear to me. I dare say that woman has never known a single regret. I envy her. Sadhu Khatun has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything that they did for us. The step is done. We're juicy. Match. Oh, I nearly forgot. I've got another gift for you. It's a red... Is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma of your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us, they watch over and keep us. We pray that they show you the same favor. As it was with the Nadam, blood will be shed, and your lands engulfed in a storm of sea and fire, as it did here. It shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life and liberation. Viva la revolution!
Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them.
Until we meet again. I do wonder whatever happened to the Ryan. I understand that they like live under the sea and that's like their whole thing, right? But by the lore of the steppe, the Ryan lived here too. So why are there not a single Ryan in the steppes? I know that the Ryan claimed that they got driven out of their homeland at a point, but like it just seems strange to me still. There are Ryan. I haven't seen, and I've only seen black scales this whole time. In like one tribe. Oh well, if it's 1 out of 50 tribes is Ryan, I don't know if you can really say that there are still Ryan. I don't know if that feels right. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us back at the House of the Fierce.
I wonder what Yukiri will have to say when we tell her of our adventures.
It's not full Ryan though. Yeah, that doesn't count.
Right then, to the House of the Fierce, with me, my friends.
That doesn't count then. Ah, wait. Here's a wave and a head pat. I gotta go though. Alright. Oh wait, this is the... Oh, I recognize this place. Yeah, there was like a full ass door seal here. View the adventure plate, judge it on stream. Huh. Nice little pretty black mage. A little scanty maybe, but nothing wrong with that. Remind me of what part of Yansha is this again?
Ah, the air that fills my breast. These sounds which resound within my ears. I am home.
Good play, yeah.
I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go ahead and form the sentries of our master's return.
Scanty is his style. I mean, probably better than my adventure plate. Welcome to my only fox. It's just the stretch animation. It's not my character leaning over scantily. I promise you. I promise you. It's a look down angle from the stretch animation. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Don't get TOS banned now. No. Mine is legitimately fine. Mine is legitimately fine. It's not showing anything too much. It's a little. Ooh, level. Balance gauge. Wait. Oh, they added things to the bottom of it. Hold up. Mine's like legitimately okay. Okay, I might have to like size it down slightly. So I made it bigger. It's got like 3 new things at the bottom now. Okay. Mana stacks are gained by executing Enchanted Riposte, Enchanted Zerashi, Enchanted Redoublement, or Enchanted Molinet, consumed by casting spells. At max stacks, you can cast Ver Flare and Ver Holy. Ooh. Acquired at level 70. Okay. I have to discover all these areas and get their EXP first. Also, the music here is neato. Ooh, this is Doma. Dude, wait, this place is overrun by monsters. What happened? What happened to Doma? Did they abandon their major cities? What happened here? That's weird. Okay, we can't pass through that, but we can still head this way and still unlock the visual little bitties here. I've seen some amazing card poses. That's actually the melee combo stuff. Ah, okay. Some dude posed in such a way it looked like he was fapping. Pretty sure it was on Lamia too. Bruh. No, yeah. See, like, I'm just, like, it just looks like my character's kind of leaning over a little bit. I'm not actually doing anything untowards. I'm not trying to pose it so I look like I'm giving a blowy. All my adventures played is just a little smirk. Saying, I know what you're looking at. And it's fine. That's all there is to it. I'm not doing anything crazy. You know, I'm fine. I'm fine. I wanted to make a question related to Pacific Rim, but I forgot. Ba ba da ba ba ba. All right. Oh, is this like a secret passage? Fierce Picket. I have no fear, my friend, be it man or magitech, to defend the House of the Fierce from all dangers most fiercely. I didn't realize there was another entrance. Here we are. I wonder if they're gathered inside waiting, or perhaps expecting a speech of some sort. Well, no matter. I shall do what I shall do. I shall have to do. Oh, the Aetherite is working.
Sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
And Izzy, mwah, little shit, cute bitch.
Gossetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe.
Mwah, adorable little fucker.
Would that I'd been
And I love
present
you,
to
bitch.
witness your victory,
Mwah.
my lord.
And I never stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. You have a good night. Get plenty of rest. Mwah. Sweet dreams. Mwah.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alize Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
Actually, considering that the Garlemald Empire is very British, even from ARR, I can believe that Hien would have some British accent, because he was raised under Garlemald rule. Now that I think about it, at least Hien's voice still makes sense. It's got some of that Asian kind of heritage accent, but it is still definitely British in nature.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same.
Alphino and
justice,
Alphino and Alize
each
should
of
sound
which then we
vaguely
shall
French.
soon
I think
enjoy once more.
they should have some Frenchness, because Leveilleux is absolutely French as fuck.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain
Not all Elizabeth have
the
British
liberation of
accents.
Doma.
I mean, I guess, but like, technically they're from an island northwest of Eorzea. Hmm.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Suino Sato? What is
No
Suino
matter.
Sato?
What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
Could you imagine if Garlemald, with all their Legion, Centurion, Decurion, Roman trappings, were just fucking painfully stereotypically Italian mobsters? Hey, Tony. What do we say around here? You're goddamn enemigans. You're getting in the way of our pizza pie.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Strange.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation.
That's a problem.
We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Are we ready?
It will not be easy.
That's 3 times the Pride just did it.
Had we more time to prepare, mayhap it would be different.
Hey, I'm 8th shot in here. Hey, you get in the way of my 8th shot? You want me to shove this 8th shot where the sun don't shine? Fucking give you 8th shot shoes as I toss you off the fucking cliff of Ligla and Minsa. You goddamn. It will not be easy. Oh, no, yeah.
Do not forget, however, that we have been blessed with comrades brave and true, whom the Empire will have no appetite to face. If you doubt me, you need only look in the mirror. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
They have mirrors in Doma? I mean, mirrors are, like, maybe not like the kind of mirrors that we think of, like super clean and reflective, but, you know, mirrors historically have existed for a long time. It wasn't very uncommon to take, like, a piece of metal, for example, and polish it to the point where you can see reflections. And treat that as a mirror, too. It's been used by rocks. Like, rocks have... like, there are certain kinds of rocks that can be polished to be, like, a mirror-like state as well. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Cross. Ah, yes, another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alizé and I have been hard at work restoring the Aetherite here to its former glory. I'm pleased to inform you that we have succeeded. Suffice to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, those replete with anima like you, at least. Replete with anima? Anima? Anima. Not Aether? Hell, water can serve as a mirror? Yes. Also true. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. What is anima in this context? I know what Aether is. I don't know what anima is in this universe.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
I think it's the same thing, is it? Why does there need to be a difference in the wording then? Anima might be another term for it? Okay.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses.
They're airborne Hold up. The Zayla can fly? Oh, the rock birds. That's right. The
we
locks.
will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one
They
means
have
of
mounted
escape.
They have flying cavalry, technically, yeah.
Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon
These
gates
nuts,
and disable the Magitech
balls,
field
the
generators.
same, really? Like, yeah, but Thal's balls at least kind of rolls off the tongue. It's like rounded and has like a rhyming sense. These nuts, however, does not. If I was being Thal's bald, I don't think I'd be nearly as about it like these nuts. Thal's bald around it, so yeah, no, I'm okay with this. I will accept Thal's balls jokes over these nuts jokes. All right, I'll accept it any day.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Being Thal's bald is not
They
that
will
funny.
commence
Can't
to bombard
confirm.
the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
I mean, it's still not great, but I would rather be Thal's bald than those nutted.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians.
Oh.
Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Yeah, that's smart. Hostages become
After
a
we
huge
have
problem.
secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Something I've been wondering? Yeah, what's up?
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee.
I'm just gonna ask
will be
though.
free.
I don't think while she is their leader, I don't think any of the military here really care about her because she's natively to this land. So I don't think it'll be as demoralizing as Alphino thinks that it is. I feel like if I was what does a KSL mean? Oh, so my Korean name is Igi-sung, right? Which for some reason, when Romanized, they made it Lee Ki-seong. And it was such a complex for me, such a long time growing up, because I would go to school and be like, would Mr. Key please stand up? My name is not Key, motherfucker. Like eventually I just kind of like, you know, it's still a part of me. It is what it is. I'm just gonna own up to it. I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna make it my own thing, and I'll mix it up somehow. I'll make it somehow more me than it was before. And I just like the abbreviation. I just think it's neat. I just like it. So yeah. That's it. That's all there is to it. It's my Korean name. Romanized horribly. Some white person in immigration decided.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
I'm pretty sure Hien's like, well, fuck, I didn't even think about the hostages. or slept through it, one or the other.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Shit, I wanted those hostages? No. Pretty sure it was like, from what I understand of Hien, he's a pretty humble dude. I'm pretty sure he was like, listen to all these things that I didn't even take into account or factor or think about. Maybe I have to be leader and it's my destiny, but I'm gonna need a tactician once I'm in power. That's the vibe I got off of him. Almond. There is no shortage of tasks which must be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, please, could you lend a hand? That said, I've only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. I am told Serena fought with you in the Nadam. I would not have taken her for a warrior. Appearances can be deceiving. Trying to keep us busy. Well, glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained in my briefing, Alizé and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable that Ul's magic tech field generators. Though I pride myself on knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I do lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one. Which is why I've turned to an expert. Sid! I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based off of our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes to be of some use. I'd like for you to go to Kugane and bring with them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Cross, and thank you again. Sid's an honorary scion at this point? Yo, like, genuinely. Pretty much. To the Ruby Bazaar. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Tataru in a kimono! Hey, that's kind of cute, actually. I hate that I think that that's cute, because she's a Lalafell, but I like the outfit. I like the ponytail. The bow on the back. Cross, what are you doing here? I thought you were all fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Oh, we beat them. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino's keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. I might not be any good in a physical fight, but in paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan. Yeah! You're here for the parcel, Sid said, right? Wait a moment, and it'll be right out. Have you ever gone to any of the venues in 14, by the way? Venues? I don't know what a venue is. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to offices alongside some various other knickknacks from Eorzea and Diva Doodles. Mwah, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing goody. Mwah. How's your stream? Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently, he's hunting for the dragon, and the Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to get the work done himself. So, as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it and see what's inside. What? Pardon my interruption. The parcel in question. Was it the one you placed on the shelf at the back of safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? On closer inspection, that parcel seems to have been addressed to the Gumi barracks. Though it does bulge with a large quantity of paper reminiscent of a large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude that it's actually a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I have no doubt of that at the very least, however. As he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. Oh, this is a disaster. We must find that porter this instant.
Was doing good. I was also playing Final Fantasy 14. Have to give my PC a short break though. Understandable. Nice. Mwah. What expansion are you in? What you up to? Oh, the housing. People turn the houses into little businesses. I see. She can move quickly when she's a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take the love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. Just trying to get through 2.3 patch between ARR and Heavensward. Understandable. I do feel that between Realm Reborn and Heavensward, where it finally got actually enjoyable to me. It actually got, like, actually interesting to experience at that point. It should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of all the deliveries and so forth, after all. Man in question was middling height, not unlike myself. Black hair. Sure, terribly helpful Kugane, but a cheery sort wearing some bright colors, as I recall. I was gonna say I work out one if you want to check it out when we're open. Alright, maybe. I'll send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the pass and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance that he realizes his mistake and returns. It's fun, just it's a lot of quests. Yeah. Because you need to do the main quest, you need to do the Crystal Tower. I think it's just those two though. At least I'm a samurai and warrior now. Hey, nice. And if you have the double EXP boost road to 80 like I do, you should be able to easily level them both at the same time for a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leg it. I feel like legging it. Maybe I shouldn't have legged it, because I went the wrong fucking way. Yeah, just those two main story quests in Crystal Tower. Nice. Nice. I already got lost in a hot instant. I know it's weird that Crystal Tower is required. I'm told that it's as a result of Shadowbringer, because apparently the Crystal Tower became very important for Shadowbringer. But I don't know any particulars outside of that. I actually think that the Crystal Tower storyline is pretty neat, though. It wasn't, like, the most engaging or anything. I thought it was alright. I thought it was decent enough. Who spoiled it? No spoilers? Oh, no. Somebody just said, like, I asked at one point, why is Crystal Tower relevant? And somebody mentioned it's important to Shadowbringers and no more spoils. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I moved on. I don't even think that's spoiler to say that something becomes important for later. And, you know, that's all the information that's given to me. And I'm like, oh, alright. I won't ask any questions. I'm interested in the story. I want to experience it properly. Oh dear, I misplaced some important documents. If I don't find them quickly, there'll be dire repercussions. Is it the love letters? Letter is a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel suggests a lengthy treatise on why a certain Sekisegumi officer ought to accept the undying affections of a certain admirer. No, nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with a singular dietary restriction, which I've detailed in my notebook. Cannot purchase produce without it. So wait, it's not him? Maybe it's somewhere down here. Whoa, what's he carrying? Sandals, get your sandals. Guaranteed to last or your next pair is free. And then next time, those are my sandals. Who are you? You speak company? For an hour or an evening? Oh wait, is he a fucking... Is he what I think he is? Oh, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know naught of it, nor do I wish to know. He's offering... He's offering an hour of, or a night of mother.
Manga. I like that they like have marked all these people and will let you talk to the wrong people too. I think I'm supposed to go here to where the Shinsengumi is. Aha, overworked porter. A good day to you, miss. I have no time to chat. I have to head to the... I have to head to the Bokaira. Who's at the hostelry? No time, no time, no time. There, you gave this to the wrong people. Huh? Yes, I recognize that's the parcel. I delivered to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Mistake! Oh, for the Seki Segumi, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. Now, where's Tataru? All the way back to the Ruby Bazaar? Really? I thought she left searching for the... Alright, whatever. I guess we're waiting for her. Colorful kimono? True. But they're all kind of colorful. Oh, I can't just walk through. Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. Guess we'll just have to hope that he realizes his mistake and returns soon. It's fine, we found it. Weighs no less than the other. It lacks the scent of lilac and therefore much less likely to contain someone's misdirected woo. I also realize how it says how Tataru got her groove back. You're throwing off my groove! That's it, that's the partial, we found him. Oh, knowing our luck, Sid might have put some of the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operations of the magic field generators Afino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened if we sent Cross back to Dome with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first... Oh, on second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom. Here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Cross. I'll keep working hard to bring you and others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be here to, pleased to hear we've broken an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armament we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Aha, indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, seems our time together is ending. Give Alphino and Alize my regards, will you? Bye. And warp. Alphino, you don't believe the love letters I've got for you. Oh, it just seems like yesterday we're here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Does the game presume that you're traveling on foot? Never want to take undue risk. It would seem that Sid thought to send Alphino a massive manual detailing the operation of a magic field generator to ensure that the boy was prepared for every eventuality, or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing and simply give the thing a whack of the generator with a wrench, which worked 9 times out of 10 anyway. No, but like in Genshin, they like, although how much of it's because the traveler is unique or not? Because, Paimon does mention, teleporting in lore is like a once-a-year thing? Really? So, lore-wise, you're not able to teleport, but like once a year? Huh. What's the reasoning behind it? I'm actually very curious. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming that a shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no problem deactivating the barrier. Good, good. It's one less thing to worry about. Lore-wise, it takes a lot of Aether to teleport, that's why. Ah, I see. Why are you giving me tiger skin as a quest reward? Who asked for that? I know I didn't. Should you wish for further employment, perhaps you could speak with Alize.
I do believe she was planning on patrolling this for surrounding area for Imperial patrols. Now, if you go, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Oh, this guy's wearing the level 70 Dark Knight gear. Yeah. Level 70 Dark Knight gear. I'm kind of really disappointed that that Gunbreaker didn't give me level 70 gear. It feels weird that it didn't give me level 70 gear. Because Dark Knight did, and White Mage did, despite me not using it, as did Scholar and Summoner. Like, why on earth did, like... Why doesn't Gunbreaker give me level 70 gear? After I told you about my plans, I wish you to come with me. Very well. Far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expected to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated an uncharacteristic restraint. No public executions, not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does seek a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling targets and making plans. So we must put a stop to it. Let's begin our search in the north. Because Gunbreaker's a newer class? Yeah, I guess. Why is my Chocobo timer run out? I thought the timer is supposed to stop when you're in towns and shit, but like, I constantly feel like my Chocobo timer is just running out randomly out of nowhere. Red Mage didn't give 60 gear, but it gives 70. Gunbreaker starts at 60. I assume then it would give me level 80 gear. By that logic. This is the place. Do you see anything of note? Whoa, what happened here? What's with all the crystals in the walls here? All's quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. The actual lore is that you force your Aether through the Aetherial Sea, and the Aetherites acts as like bus stops. What's with the crystals here? I thought crystals like this only happen in areas where the calamity happened. This was the second point I marked on the map. No Imperial patrols near the headquarters. Good. Last thing we need is a repeat of Rolgo's Rage. Even so, it would be prudent to search a bit longer. I see Alizé killed a tiger while I was away. The calamity affected the entire planet? Oh, I see. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. Can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery. That may happen to suit me better than books. I owe much to Mikote I met on my travels, a master of these techniques, and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. Yeah, I know, I met him. But my own... I can never warm up to common rapiers. I preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urianger's gift, however, was godsend, to be honest. I also noticed that the Hailstorm Rapier actually looks like that, but blue, and it doesn't glow. I just wish that I could get a version of Alizé's Rapier and the Hailstorm Rapier where I get to choose the main body of the thing. Right? Anyways, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of an Imperial soldier skulking around disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go, see if there's anything out of the ordinary. I would just really appreciate it, you know? I don't think it's, like, necessary, mind you, but it'd be nice. Would be nice. Haunted Elder. Suspiciously looking around, traveling, whispering. Those belts don't look domin. Despite them looking domin. Oh, hello there. Hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of some fertile soil for farming. This land caught my eye. You doubt my words? Suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. I knew they were suspicious. Sussy baka. Oh, she took care of him. Most people can't even teleport at all. It's mentioned in Stormblood at one point. Ah. Saw them attack you while this one fled. Seemed to have, you had everything in hand, so I decided to capture him. Imperial, I presume. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner. A Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She'll never kneel again, nor should she. Cross! Oh no, wait, I had the echo as he start. Oh no, that was a bad moment for the echo to hit. Rest assured, the Nori will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald to learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less the people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course, I have no doubt that he shall. My husband and I only want the best imperial education for our boy. I've finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now! Wait. What? Isn't Yotsuyu the Yes, Mother. Oh no, she's got a tragic backstory. You did not mention you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine, Kami, rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Ugh, this woman. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yeah, we have no records. And I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she's weak and sickly. Some days she has not even the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. I'm worried about that crease in his eye. Dude, that aunt is the worst. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and suddenly you were off somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? No, it was the echo, which is just kind of a bad moment for it. It's just... Night, Rubber. Mwah. Sweet dreams. You get plenty of rest. We'll see you tomorrow. If you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. 'Tis unfortunate. He's old now, but the fact that he's still working with Yotsuyu somehow, or still has relations with her, like still has a relationship with her,
despite it being like he's now a subordinate when he might have been the master before. I don't want to know what the implications that this old man had with Yotsuyu. I get the feeling that he might have taken advantage of his imperial situation to demand some untoward things. This game is willing to be real about stuff, where bad things do happen to good people, unfortunately. And while that makes for good storytelling, that doesn't make me happy about it. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. For that, I'm grateful. To all the others of the encounter with the disguised soldiers, though we dispose of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. Yes, as if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I have a 68 weapon on my gunblade right now, and I'm not using Dancer, so we need the direct hit. I don't think that Durian foil is better than... Oh, I have a Durian foil right now. I think I have to buy it for some reason. How many tenacity material do I got? Enough. I will take the book and get the desynthesis. If she has a sad background, she's kind of a horrible person. I don't feel sorry for her. I mean, I do feel bad for them. I'm more than willing to get rid of them. But I still can't help but to feel for them. Because, like, maybe they're a horrible person now, but, when she was a kid, she didn't seem like she was necessarily that bad. She was being taken advantage of. I tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others, but seeing as that's not in your nature. Least returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble's afoot in Amai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Alright, where's Lise? We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Yeah, you're certainly not wearing any. Nor am I. Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I tried to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we run into a few problems. Remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? The thing is, we don't exactly have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to assist us with some, but it seems that that's not the case. It's about to go and tell East, so why don't you come with too? Wait, can I fly over this gap here? Hold up. Oh no, we're hard separated. Okay, we have to go through the ocean. We have to go through the diving point. Okay, and your Crusader, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Where's the way out? Do I talk to you? Yes. Alrighty. I'm good. Just wanted to say hi before going to bed. Mwah. Make sure you get plenty of sleep, Crusader. Sweet dreams. Take care. Mwah. We'll see you next time. We'll have to come up with a solution somehow. I also need to end stream a little bit. Because Diener. Oh, you're here too. I heard all about those soldiers from you and Alize encountered. Glad you're alright. Right then. East, we've gathered up all the rope that we can find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there's no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand if there's nothing else. And for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go, search it. Take whatever meets your needs. They come across this fucking Eroge collection. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Ugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly girl, of course you can. You'll never know when you'll have to leave on a secret mission. Aw, they seem happier, which is nice, which is good.
sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's just so much to worry about.
You're doing well, Issei. Though I have to say, have you any luck in finding more armor?
Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there's simply no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as if we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll simply be slaughtered.
The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare either. Suppose I could add Hancock, but there's no telling how long it will take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armor in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor?
Hi. Level 70 plus armor, Des. There may be one. He's a craftsman who fled the Enclave, and he's rather experienced. He might be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him, though. Maybe you two could come with me. His name is Tsurunuki. He lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me.
Alright, I think we're gonna meet this soon. I think.
Whoa, what is that? Oh, is that the fucking... Oh, I need that. I want that. I don't know what that is, but I need that. Oh. I need it. I need it. Oh, something going on over there. 85 Fell Beast? What the fuck is happening? Her name is Wind Up Maid. I see that they're doing class quests. This is Tsurunuki. There's something odd about this man.
Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Surely they will not think to trouble me in such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what we will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter.
Desynthesis.
Yes, say again. You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. So, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet.
He's a little weird. Fullness of simple, Master Tsurunuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured.
Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you. I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me steel and you'll have your armor. Oh?
It's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow a couple things up.
Ah, yes. Because what we want to do is use explosions and give away our location. And maybe give an inkling as to what we're doing. Alright. I'm gonna call it a stream there. Because I need to shower and get ready for dinner, amongst other things. I'm a call here, folks. Mwah. Thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys had a good day. I hope you guys enjoyed stream. More tomorrow. I think I'm gonna skip Genshin tomorrow because I just don't have any content left, really. I could do Abyss. I need to do Abyss at some point, but I think I'd rather wait a little bit, wait for some resin, and so on instead. The sad reality is that I cannot stream Genshin every day anymore. It is what it is. But yeah, mwah. Everyone take care. Have a great rest of your day. Mwah. And I will, let me turn on some music in the background. That's a bit loud. You know what? Here. How about that? And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. More than a big patch, we just need, just in general, a lot of, I don't know.
there's just a couple of things we need in general. More than like a big patch, we just need there to be consistent end game content. Even if it was like going through like a roguelike dungeon or oh, I'm gonna run closing ad break because I need even if it's only a couple of cents, it will add up to a couple of dollars that will feed me with one chimkin. But yeah, it's one of those things. But no, it just needs to be like, there needs to be like something constant. But there's no such thing, which is kind of the issue. It is what it is. But yeah. Either way, y'all take care. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.